EU. What's up, guys? I'm feeling much better, thank you. I'm feeling much better. I pretty much slept for, I don't know, how long was it? 36 hours? I just slept. What's up, Mr. Honor Seeker? Pretty nice stuff here. A Valdo's, a Divine. I'm feeling much better, guys. Thank you. How are you? It's time to blast. I'm going to show you guys what I bought yesterday. I didn't have that much money, but I decided to actually try to continue with this Smiter and try to make him better. I actually have quite a bit more damage. Well, not, that's a stretch. Not quite a bit more damage, some damage, but I also have 89% all res. And I'll show you how I did that. I was looking at Ben's POB and Spicy Sushi's POB. And one thing that I figured out after studying it quite a bit is Spicy Sushi actually, a lot of the things that I'm missing are actually defensive. It's not even like an offensive thing. A lot of the upgrades that are coming are just defense. All right. I looked miserable yesterday. Yesterday I felt horrible. Yesterday was not a fun day for me, but luckily for me, all I did was I slept the entire day. I just fell asleep and slept the whole day, so feeling much better now. I don't know if I'm 100%, but I mean, feeling pretty good, man. I'm good. I'm chilling. I got a giant thing of water here. By the way, we can send a Giga shipment right now. So let's do that. So I have 10.26 dust. So let's see what happens. If I put this at 450 and I put this at 450, that's too much. So about 425 and 425. That's also too much. What about 400 and 400? Slightly too much. 380. 380. It's actually perfect. 10,026,0,0,0. Perfect. What's the value of this shipment? 20.5 million shipment. We go. 20 million shipment on the waters, boys. Will we get a mirror shard? Will we get a mirror shard? So here's what happened. First of all, I found a really cheap ring. I think it was like 30 divine. I don't know why it was so cheap. I don't even need the lightning rose to be that negative, which also has damage taken recouped his life. If we copy this over, delete this, and put this at negative 108, I guess the price is going down. And then we put damage recouped his life. Well, I thought I was getting a good deal at 30 divine, but apparently there's some cheapo ones. These might have some bad mods on them, though. Anyway, so I got that. What else did I get? I already had that. I bought this. Nope, not that. I already had that. Where is it? No, not that. This. And the reason why this is important is this cluster jewel gives me blood scent, which gives me rage, which lets me drop this jewel. I bought this jewel for 30 divine. It's practically perfect. And then I did actually buy a perfect one. And the perfect one cost me... this one, 50 divine, but it's 68210. So it's perfect. So that's where all my money went. I did also buy the melding. The melding was cheap. I bought a perfect one. It was like, well, 20 divine for a perfect one. And so now and then I spent some money re-rolling this Eldritch Implicit to +2 max lightning res. So now, I need to find a way to get my all res higher. It's like too low. Can you harvest swap resistances? Can you harvest swap resistances on a unique? Yeah, I know you can get +3. I saw that, but that's too much. That's too expensive for me. No, but I could change the catalyst. Okay, I also need the strength, though, which is a problem. I think I'm going to harvest, swap the fire to cold, and then swap it back to fire. Or swap it to lightning, and then swap it back to fire, because I could get 5 more resistances like that. So if I type fire... Oh, it's got gems in it. If I do this... If I swap fire to lightning, and then I swap lightning to fire, No. There, I just gained. Oops. I gained 2. I'd rather get 2 more here, though. There we go. Now it's perfect. I can also swap. I can also swap the cold to lightning. Then the lightning to cold. Perfect there. Now both resistances are perfect. There we go. Now I have 89% to all res. That's pretty insane. And I got my tooltip. My tooltip here was 1.13. Now it's 1.26. I took out a lot of this stupid pathing that I have and put it into like this cluster. So now we have 4 clusters. Yours is 2.6 million. You must have like mirror gear, right? I didn't try the armor ES setup for volcanic fissure. I didn't. Is that better or is that better? All right, so do I have any maps? Yes, I do. Let's buy let's buy as many containments as we can. We can buy maybe like 8 of them. By 8, I mean not 8. Can I buy 7 of them? Okay, we need some volume here for our YouTube friends. Nope, not microtransaction shop. There we go. I think what I might do later, guys, is I might level up another character to make kinetic blast. I'm thinking about what to do here. So I have these mirror items. I don't really want to use them because it's cheating. I have this entire fun tab with 1,470 divine orbs and stuff that's worth like multiple mirrors in here that people gave me because I just quit. I have 3 mage bloods right here, for example. And I was like, all right, well, is there anything fun I could do with that isn't like dumb? And here's what I'm thinking I might do. I might keep my Smiter exactly as it is and try to pump him up and get him ready for Valdos. I think he's almost ready, actually. And I might re-roll a Kinetic Blast character and just, I'll name him like Kinetic Blast Fun, and I'll use all this currency to make like a 5-6 mirror Kinetic Blast man. And the Kinetic Blast man is just going to do what my Smiter currently does. He just farms, and maybe we could do a different strategy like Blight or Abyss or something. I don't know, anything. And then I'm going to use the currency, like, because I'm already farming T17s with this guy, so I'm not really expecting him to be able to farm much better. But I could play something else, and then I could open up all of my Valdos, and if I get a good Valdos, then I could run it on my Smiter. That's kind of what I'm thinking. If that sounds interesting to you guys, we could do that. But I want to keep this guy that I've been working on. Like, I don't want to quote unquote cheat and take the stuff out of that tab. This is a Trickster Smiter, yes. You got a Mirror of Calandra? What a Giga, Chad. I'm still out here looking, man, every day. I wonder what I would do if I got a Mirror of Calandra. I'm thinking about mirroring the gloves. Okay, I can't click minus 6,000. I can click minus 3,000, but I can't click minus 6,000. Frick my character. So I can't click that altar. So I will take. I mean, I don't want those reports. Let's just skip it. How do I recommend leveling this guy coming from Righteous Fire? Is that the question? How do I recommend leveling this guy coming from Righteous Fire? So, a warning. This build is not super great on a low budget. And when I say low budget, I mean I started with a Mage Blood, which is 200 Divine. And I started with a Mage Blood, and I also started with like at least 100 Divine to spend on him. And even after I put together the budget version, it still felt way worse than my Snacker. So my first question when you're asking me to reroll is, how much currency do you have? If you've got like 10 or 20 divines to your name, I would strongly encourage you not to reroll to this. It's way too expensive. Mage Blood isn't 200 divine. I'm saying it's more or less. How did I craft the ring with fossils? No, I essence crafted it, and then I essence crafted it, and then I annulled, and then I Crusader exalted it? Crusader? Maybe we can check in 2 seconds here, it's not that hard. A 4 flask Mage Blood is 204 divine. So I don't know what that means. What do you mean it's not 200 divine? It's 200 divine. Even if you got a lower one, not corrupted, you'd still have to divine it to 4, right? Divine Orb. Wow, we got a Valdos and a Divine so far. This is beautiful. You're making the monies. We're making the monies. Another Divine. Wow. How much extra currency is in this one? 333. Beautiful. Printing. Okay. 4 Divine Orbs in one map. Okay. Okay. The most raw divines I've gotten in one map without a divine altar, no divine altar, was 8. I think it was not yesterday, 2 days ago or something. We got 8 divines in one map. Like, not 8 divines worth in total. I mean, actually 8 raw divines dropped on the ground. But 4 is still completely sick, right? Have I gotten any mega drops? Nope. No Hinakora's locks. I've gotten 2 brothers' gifts. I got 2 brothers' gifts 3 or 4 times. So that's a 10 divine drop. The actual most valuable item I found the entire league was a 28% necrotic armor. I split it 3 ways and sold each of them for 7 divine. So I found a 21 divine item. That's the most valuable thing I found the entire league. No mage blood, no headhunter. I found 4 doctor cards, but I found the doctor cards after headhunter had already plummeted in value. So that doesn't count. Get me. Okay, 7 monsters remaining. Nice clear. Hi, Wanders. How are you? Do I have rarity on my gear? I do not. I don't think I really have any rarity. I have 1 rarity roll on my circlet. That's it. I am feeling better, guys. Thank you. Do I have a regular expression for this? Yes. Exclamation sheet will tell you everything that I'm doing. Exclamation sheet. Should give you all the info. Exclamation shit. Close Vince. Vince, are you back from your vacation? Or are you still vacationing? I found a Mage Blood earlier, didn't I? This league? No. Dragon's Heart, cool drop. I don't think it's worth that much, but cool drop anyway. I'll take cool drops, why not? Tomorrow is the last day, you're just hanging out. Cool, man, hope you're having fun. Am I gonna play some Cyberpunk? We've already played Cyberpunk on the stream. I actually love that game. That game is so fun. Are there any more updates planned for Cyberpunk, or is that it? Divine Orb, there we go, guys. Paid for the map already. Oh, yeah, no. I did double corrupted Mage Blood that somebody gave me, but that was a Chatter's Mage Blood. They come on in here and they're like, hey, Rax, let's have some fun. I'm like, oh, God. What are we doing this time? I do have 3 Mage Bloods if we want. For the Keck Ws, we could buy 3 Alva Temples and go double corrupt all 3 of them and see what happens. You know, just for the Keck Ws. Two Valdo's puzzle boxes. Let's go here. Take the 5 chaos. Gassy found a Mage Blood 30 minutes ago, hit it with a Val, and it turned into a rare. He didn't double corrupt it. Timberwolves, Freddy. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Dude, this is the stupidest barrel. Another Valdos. Jesus, a Divine and 3 Valdos? Printing. What's up, Texasy? Hey, Texasy. Do you have any of that leveling gear that I gave you? I was going to level a new character. Or did you already give it back to me? I can't remember. If you have it, can I have it back? Wait, they had to revert the damage patch? Oh, which game are we talking about here? You tried the Diablo 4 season, you just couldn't do it. Oh, the Diablo 4 had a patch. They had to revert the patch because there was like a bug in it or something. Oh, the nameless one seer. I have never gotten anything from him, and even if he gives me something, it still won't be worth the 10,000 times I actually looked at what he had. I'm feeling better, guys. Thank you for asking. Another 20 seconds down the drain. Checking the stupid nameless ones here. Like, even if he gives me a Mage Blood next time, it probably still won't have been worth the thousands of times I've checked him, and he just gave me nothing. It's not even worth it. Stupid ass nameless seer. I do not like him. My entire community is just Diablo haters. I bet Absurd Renegade. I'm pretty sure if you took every ARPG streamer's audience, there are only... I bet there's only 2 collective audiences. And this is a maybe. There's probably only 2 collective audiences that are more favorable toward Diablo 4 than mine. And the only 2 possible out there are Woody and Rob. And what I'm trying to tell you, if I could say what I just said in different words, the average ARPG community's feelings toward Diablo 4 are way worse than what you hear here. What you hear here. That's very... What a weird sentence that is. Oh, that's good enough. Texasy, whatever. I don't know what it was. Do you have a 7 league step? I guess that'd be the only thing. Do you have a 7 league step? Rikers. Yeah, Rikers is also going to be probably more favorable. Haters don't want to believe they're literally the minority. Okay, you didn't have a pair? Okay, no problem. I mean, I guess I can only speak for myself. I don't hate is a very strong word. I don't hate Diablo 4. I just find Diablo 4 boring. Diablo 4 has had, in my opinion, no meaningful updates in a long time. And it was already, in terms of systems, endgame, tons of other things, it's already so far behind that Diablo 4 cannot afford to keep putting out nothing. But hate Diablo 4 numbers are literally better than other ARPGs, so at what point is it slander? Well, McDonald's does way better numbers than any other restaurant. Does that make McDonald's a good place to eat? The logic is not there, absurd. A game's value is not determined by its number of players. It certainly is to its investors. There's plenty of games with tons and tons of players that have games that I'll never play in a million years. And yeah, do you know what the word slander means? Absurd. What does the word slander mean? Have you ever looked up libel and slander? Slander is typically where you say something against someone or something that is not true. Someone messaged me and said they had a D4 patch yesterday and it was crashing games, so they had to revert it back to the old patch. Like, you can hate McDonald's all that you want, but you can't discredit the people who love it. At what point, absurd, did we insult people who like Diablo 4? Where in any of this conversation did we insult people who like Diablo 4? When did that happen? I don't think anybody insulted anybody for liking Diablo 4. You see it a lot. You were a big fan of me. So are you no longer a fan of me because I don't like D4's current state and I actively speak out against its development and what has been going on? Absurd. Can I ask you a question? And I don't mean to get caught up on one person, guys, but I have a question for you. You feel like I cater to the PoE community. What does that even mean? I cater to them. What do you mean? I'm playing PoE 1 all the time because I think right now it's by far the most fun ARPG. But I also blast POE2 and Last Epoch. I played No Rest for the Wicked for a long time. Let me ask you something absurd. Let me ask you something. Why do you think I made that video going on the offensive against Diablo 4? Here's the most common answer on the internet. Here's the most common answer I'm hearing. It's because I'm drama farming and I want clicks on my YouTube. That's the most common answer that I get. I'll give you a hint. That had nothing to do with it. If I wanted to get clicks on my YouTube, I would have just made a tier list and some guides. Would have gotten way more views. I can tell you, you want to know the reason why I made that video? It's because I would like Diablo 4 to get better. I would like Diablo 4 to return to form. I would like Diablo 4 to be an excellent ARPG that people really look forward to playing. Continue your stream. I apologize for interrupting. I mean, I don't mind these conversations, man. It's just... You want to know what's the weirdest thing about being a content creator? You know what's the weirdest thing? You're on camera, right, all the time. See, the camera's on. People can hear everything that you say. You can't escape from your words ever. People will clip it and put it all over the internet, even if you delete it. You can't make a single mistake ever and not hear about it 5 million times till the end of eternity, right? That's the nature of being a streamer. But you want to know what's the weird thing, the strangest thing about being a streamer? So many people out there have so many different views on life and different topics that even if you act very, very consistently, people interpret how you act outrageously differently. Let's just make something up. Let's take yesterday's stream. I was sick. I had a flu. I streamed for only 3 hours. I barely said any words. I'm just sitting there like a zombie, and then I ended my stream, right? There are some people who will interpret that as, wow, Rax has really lost his touch. He used to be such an energetic, conversing streamer, and now he barely streams because he hates everything and he just doesn't like his audience anymore. The leaps that a bunch of different chatters make in all these different directions about when something happens is actually kind of insane, and oftentimes it's like 99% wrong. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about you specifically, but I just see this all the time. It's like people think that I hate Diablo. People think that I am allied with Grinding Gear Games now on the crusade to end Blizzard. Bro. Just because I'm enjoying POE1 right now and not enjoying D4, like, these things are so far from the truth. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. It's like, how the fuck did these guys come up with this? Sign me up for that crusade. Oh, Jesus. You feel like the Diablo 4 devs deserve respect? Well, at a minimum, they don't deserve to be insulted the way that they do. That's true. The problem with the word respect is there's a famous saying, respect is earned, not given. And I think that a lot of the people feel like the Diablo 4 devs have not earned their respect yet. I think in a lot of cases, the developers get blamed for something that might not be their fault. And that, I think, is unfair. But I think if you polled the internet, I think a lot of people would say that they don't have, it's not necessarily as people. You should always give respect to somebody as a person, but I don't think a lot of people respect the work that Diablo 4 has done. Was I invited to the super private Diablo 4 meeting? Yes, I went to it. Those people should just take a break from Diablo 4 and not ruin it for the community. This is something that you and I completely agree on. I don't like golf. I don't like it. I don't play it. I don't like to watch it. I don't like golf. You want to know what I do? I don't watch golf and I don't play golf. You want to know what I don't do? I don't go to golf channels and insult everybody playing golf. I don't go on golf forums and tell everybody how stupid they are for liking golf. I've never done it one time. Because it's just a huge waste of time. Like, what's the point? I actually just don't get it. What's the idea there? I don't know why so many people for so long wasted so much of their energy hating on D4. I made one video strongly voicing my concerns with the game, and then I happily went over to play POE, and I'm just waiting for them to update the game. That's it. Bro, focus on the game. One time you're mumbling about D4 bad, the next about golf channels. Yak here. So I'm doing an activity right now. It's called streaming. Let me tell you about it. So when you're a streamer, usually there's a lot of different ways to do it. Like maybe you have really big tits and you put them close to the camera so the guys in IT can give half of their 2-week paycheck into your donation box at the hope for a parasocial relationship for you. But there are other kinds of streamers too, where you listen to music, play games, and you converse about different subjects. That's what I'm doing right now, right? We're having a conversation while we play the game. I've full cleared 3 T17 maps while doing this. Thank you for the advice, but I've been streaming for a long time. I know how to do it. Thank you very much. I don't need any lessons from you on how to stream. Thank you, though. Okay, so you have titties, we get it. That's about how much of that statement I thought you would ingest. That was the expected value. I'm feeling much better, guys. Thank you. Like a 36-hour flu. Felt like shit. I feel fine now. I'm good. We got a big ass thing of water. We'll drink it all. We'll be good. Wait, I can't hit him? How is his energy shield recharging there? That was weird. How much did it cost me to craft the amulet? 533 divine. 533 divine. Sounds good, Zevi. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to level a new character. I'm probably going to level a kinetic blaster. I don't want to give up my guy, and I don't want to give up the guy that I, like, earned on my own. But I also have, like, 5 mirrors of gear in my stash that are just rotting there, and I also feel guilty. I'm like, well, I have 5 mirrors of gear. What am I going to do with it? So I think I'll just make another character, and I'll put all the quote-unquote fun gear on him, and I'll have him be my blaster, and I'm going to turn this guy into my Valdo mapper. These guys are tanky. They have 170% more life, and they have the energy shield. They have both of the mods. God, man. These guys are chonky. Which, oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Which should you buy, POE or Diablo 4? First of all, POE is free, but probably the absolute smartest thing you could do is try POE and see if you like it, because it's free. But the to get more to your question, I think the easiest way to go about that question is, what are you looking for from a video game? Are you looking for a game to spend thousands and thousands of hours on over years of gameplay, and you really like to dive real deep in theory craft and min-max stuff? If that's what you like, it's 100% PoE. If you like it, if you game as a fun hobby, you're just relaxing. You want to, something to do after work, play on the couch and relax and kill some bosses, run some dungeons and look for some loot. It's definitely Diablo 4. I think the style of gamer that you are would dictate which game you would like better pretty severely. How do I have 3 times the energy shield as you? Well, I've invested about 2 mirrors into this character, but unfortunately, 23k energy shield is actually not a very good value, believe it or not. Not a very good value in the grand scheme of things, right? I think Spicy Sushi's guy has 41,000. So that's obviously an outrageous difference, right? Spicy Sushi has 41k and I have 23.5. But to move from 23.5 to 41, I don't even think Bezos can afford that. Zero monsters remain. That's how you do it, boys. I think that's why D4, I believe D4 still has a higher player base than any of the ARPGs. Most people who game do it very casually. There's probably a lot of people who watch my video who hear my concerns for the game, who play the game all the time, who never ever see these concerns. Ever. They don't. I say this is broken with the game. They look at themselves and like, huh, I didn't think that was broken at all. I didn't even notice. You have 500 hours in PoE and feel like you know nothing? Me too, man. Hubber, Kadar, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Be right back 1 second. All right. I haven't watched the interview of Jonathan in China, but I heard they said like a new act and new trading system, right? The new act is coming sooner than we'd expect. Well, I don't think that's true, right? Because the original expectation was for POE2 to fully launch this year. They did say the next update is in December, but unless the next update is the full launch of the game, then I don't think any act will be quote-unquote sooner than we expect, because we expected the full game to be out by December, right? Because that's what they said. But anyway, not to rag on the announcement. That's fine. Like I said, I've been very vocal about let grinding gear games cook. You know, let them make the game, release it when it's ready. But yeah, POE2 is another game where I think POE2 is going to become... I think POE2 is going to become very fun. I don't think it's extremely fun right now, but I definitely believe it will be very fun. And so I'm just patiently waiting. So then people might ask, if you believe POE2 is eventually going to be very fun, then why don't you believe Diablo 4 is going to be very fun? Well, I wouldn't necessarily say that. I wouldn't say that I don't believe that Diablo 4 can be very fun, but I do think what I have seen from them in the last 2 years is not enough to get it there, which is why I made that video saying, hey guys, there's quite a few things here that I'd like to voice my opinion on that I think they're just not enough. When am I going to reroll? I was thinking about rerolling when I'm done with all these maps, and I only have like 10 maps left, then I was going to reroll. Am I gonna check out the new Torchlight Infinite season? I think I will actually. It's gonna be up tomorrow, right? I usually only play for one day, but I think I might play it for a few hours tomorrow. Yeah, just to see what the new mechanic is. I wish Torchlight didn't have pay to win in the game. Isn't that game super pay to win? Not super pay to win. No, I mean you can beat Time Mark 8 without spending one dime in the game. I have never spent a dime in Torchlight Infinite, and there's an endgame system beyond Time Mark 8 called Deep Space, I believe. That's the like super endgame. And that's where I think like the pay to win starts to kick in. But you don't need to buy anything to get to Time Mark 8. And Time Mark 8 is pretty far. Time Mark 8 is like the equivalent of getting to like red maps in POE 1. Like you can get very far without spending a dime. I have never spent a dime in Torchlight Infinite, ever. And I can get to Time Mark 8 easily every time. Am I excited about the new POE2 League in August? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Isn't Torchlight something that looks like a phone game? I mean, I think people confuse the two ideas. People say that games that are cartoony in nature are phone games. Like, games like Kingdom Hearts are cartoony, but I like those kinds of graphics. I don't mind a game that looks cartoony. That doesn't bother me. There's a difference between saying something looks like a mobile game and something is cartoony. Now, you can actually play Torchlight Infinite on your phone, but there's an entirely different PC port. There's an entirely different PC UI and port for computers. Torchlight Infinite would be a great ARPG if they would just get rid of the pay to win. The Maxwell team tried to convince them for multiple years to do it. But at the end of the day, the investors didn't want to do it. And we said, keep the pay to win, but put the pay to win only in the Eastern audience. The Western audience doesn't respond well to it. They thought about it. They almost did it, but then they said, nope, our investors still don't want to do that. So then we pulled the branch. That was it. I will admit, though, I still think the game is pretty fun. It's the pet system that's pay to win. Yep. Yeah, the PC has its own UI. They changed that a couple of seasons ago. When you log into Torchlight, there's options. So you use the mobile UI or the PC UI. Makes it way better. Oh, this is like the everlasting gobstopper in Willy Wonka's factory. Fine orb lit. Oh my god. I have minus 102 effects of non-cursed auras, so all of my auras don't work. He has 130% of his life has an energy shield. Dude, my mercenary is even alive. Let me move my mercenary. Maybe he's not near the boss or something. Okay, that's much more tolerable. Maybe my mercenary wasn't by him. Jesus. Okay. Deleted. The guy at that boss Takes you so long to kill on Righteous Fire. Yeah, with the right mods, that guy can have an outrageous amount of health. How am I today? I feel way better. I feel much better. I had the flu the last couple of days. I'm chilling now. Take this. Take this. You got sick because you played too much PoE? There's no such thing, man. Too much PoE? What's that? Let's see what kind of div cards we have here. I haven't turned in my div cards in multiple days. Three exalts, 20 alts, 20 alts. We got a lot of alts coming in here, boys. Sybil's Paw, huh? We are turning in the div cards. What are you looking for, buddy? You're having trouble searching for cluster jewels? Are you still having trouble, man? I can show you how to do it. I'll just show you how to do it. Or did you find it? Zal, are you still trying to find something with your cluster jewels? Want me to help you? You really have trouble. Okay. Tell me what you're looking for. Okay, you can't find it. No problem. What are you looking for? Tell me the cluster jewel you're looking for. I'll show you how to do it. A large cluster jewel increased attack damage while holding a shield. Okay. Alright, should be pretty easy. Okay. POE trade. You go to the trade site. Okay, so you go, just type in large cluster jewel. Boom. Search. Okay, now, what you can do as a little trick, click this button. The searchy button with the books or whatever, this. See this? Small passives grant any. Get rid of this crap. Click. Search. Attack. What do you want? Attack damage while holding his shield. Search. Done. Search for any large cluster jewel. Click the magnifying glass. Switch this. Now, are you trying to get this for Smite, by the way? Are you trying to get this for Smite? You got 13 div and 3 mirror shards? That's way more than I got. Can I show you a trick? You don't want to search for it this way. You don't want to search for it this way, and I'll show you why. So, I'll show you a trick. Are you trying, which cluster jewel are you trying to get? Are you trying to get this one? This one's perfect. Or are you trying to get the one with the increased effect, the energy shield, the attack speed, and the int? Or are you trying to get the ones with the passives? Which one are you trying to get? Because the way that you would get it would be different. You want the ones with the passives. Are you getting the one with Feed the Fury and Veteran Defender? Or are you getting the one with Blood Scent and Martial Prowess? Which one are you going for? The first one. Okay. So instead of this, never, ever, ever use the trade site to find this. Instead, go to Google and just type cluster jewel calculator. Now, if you want all three, I guess if you want all three, you could use the trade site, but you want to use the cluster jewel calculator. It's the very first link that comes up. Just type in cluster jewel calculator and you get this. So here you add a notable and just add the ones that you want. So we want, normally you don't go for all three. I think in this particular case, you go for all three, which makes it easy. But a lot of times you don't go for all three. You only go for the first two. And if you only go for the first two, then you would want to use this calculator. Because then it will only search for the cluster jewels where these two passives are right in front. So you don't have to waste points going to the back here. But you go here and you just type in what you want. What are they called? Feed Martial Veteran. Feed Veteran. And then Martial at the back. Martial Prowess, right? Yes. Okay. Then you calculate it. And then you open trade. There they are. It's got the right this Jim Bob, and it's... Oh, this one doesn't search for all three. Oh, there's multiple options? Does this not work when you type in 3? This only searches for 2 of them. Click on the passive position. What? click the red one to make it green. Oh. Oh, wait. No, I did. Oh, wait. I have to reverse this. I have to reverse this. And this needs to be feed, right? Or this one needs to be... What's the other one called? Sorry? You got to put it in the right order. So Marshall has to be at the back. It has to be veteran and feed. Veteran in 1 and feed in 3. Veteran in 1 and feed in 3. Start over. Veteran first. Now Marshall. Now feed in the 3rd. Calculate. Does this thing not calculate for all 3? Correct, this tool can't do it. Okay, I lied to you. You only use this tool if you only want 2 of them, I guess. So anyway, whatever, that's fine. We can do it here. So look here. So if you go here, enchant, add passive skills 8, enchant small passives grant 12%, feed veteran, and then we just add martial. Martial prowess. Search. There it is, and it's 8 divine. That calculator only works for 2 of them. Okay. Here's how it looks. You use the calculator if you want 2 of them in a specific spot. Okay, it says on the site, okay. So if you want all 3 passives, here it is. I am feeling better today, Alucard. Thank you. $2.6K fusings. That's horrendous luck. Yep. Now can you search for it? It's 8 divines. That helps so much. Great. There you go. By the way, everything that I have learned has usually come from chat. I figured out almost nothing on my own, so I'm just passing on the knowledge. Remember that trick for a lot of different searches? It's a very good habit to get into where you go to the trade site, you search for the base item that you're looking for, and then you hit the magnifying glass. The magnifying glass pulls all of the little stats of what you're looking for. 18 minutes, guys. 20 million shipment coming in. Yeah, you don't have to copy them into POB to see the layout if you use the Joule calculator. So I have 11 of these. How much are they going for? 178. All right. By the way, we didn't grab all of our cards, right? Holy. Jeez. Why do I have... Oh, one divine gem? Easy. Taming, isn't this a pretty good ring? And by pretty good, I mean absolute dog shit. A Valdos is good. 2 Valdos. Imagine we get 4 containments.
Always a pleasure.
85k for that one.
Oh, hello there. I'm here.
'My god, dude, how many div cards do I have?
Hail, Godslayer.
10 divine orbs for 11 Sephiroths. Jesus.
What have you got?
Hail, God.
Trading these div cards can certainly be a task. Minus 25? Nope. These league-specific item cards make me want to kick a kitty.
What have you got for me?
And I like kitties, but sometimes we gotta punt them. 6-link body armor, lightning coil. Worthless. What the shit is that? It's all garbage.
Hello.
Okay. Damn, everyone's getting sent to the void. Should you give the Doryani mercenary a headhunter? Usually the Doryani mercenary must have a negative 25 immortal flesh. I'll tell you what else is required to play the Doryani mercenary. Having Cute Dog in your chat. Hi, Cute Dog. What's up, buddy? Guys, Cute Dog is here. Everyone behave. Yeah, what do you need to turn in div cards in your hideout? Lily. And Lily is from Act 6, I believe. Okay, guys, once we get done with these maps, we're re-rolling Kinetic Blast. Cute Dog, how many mirrors are you up to, buddy? You got like 10 mirrors? Is that what Cute Dog has been playing? What build has he been playing? Has he been playing Kinetic Blast? Okay, so if he's playing Kinetic Blast, we gotta aspire to be as powerful as him. But Cute Dog, I will have you know, we're gonna be cheating though. We're gonna be cheating because over the last month, a bunch of people have quit the league. And when they quit the league, they do one of two things. They invest all of their currency into mirror cards. And they say, hey, Rax, can you poof these for me? And I said, I sure can. Or they give me all of their mirror items and they sit in my fun category, my fun tab, because I'm not allowed to use them. But for this Kinetic Blast character only, we're going to allow ourselves to use the fun loot in the fun tab. So we're going to start off with like 5 mirrors of gear. He'll probably be pretty strong. Not a hand hunter, dog shit. We got a yoke. Is it a +10? Watch this, guys. Boom. 9, dog shit. Don't talk about gambling when Cute Dog is around. You want to know what? After this map, just for Cute Dog, we're going to do a special gamble. I have 10 Apothecary cards. Why don't we gamble it? Can we make an extra Mage Blood? Should we gamble? Should we try to make another Mage Blood? Recently, I look very happy. You're happy for me. Oh, thank you, buddy. Yeah, I'm feeling extra happy today because the last 2 days I had the flu. I was feeling real bad. You know, like the first day after you don't have a flu, you just feel like $1,000,000. That's me today. Cute Dog has gone non-verbal. Cute Dog doesn't say words in my chat. This is what always happens. We communicate through smoke signals only. Oh, two divines and 2 exalts in the same box? Jesus. Can you run the trickster without having a mage blood? I don't think any build, quote unquote, requires a mage blood, but your happiness will definitely be lower. Life is just not fun without a mage blood. Another 2 divine orbs back to back? Okay, game, keep doing that. That's 4 divines in 10 seconds. Can we keep doing that? That could have been 6 divines, guys. Can I have some more divines? That's super nice of you to offer, Zevi. I'll probably level just because, honestly, I think leveling is fun. And I need to get better at it. I actually think it's fun to level. Have I ever dropped a mirror before? No. Cute Dog got all the mirrors for all of us. He got 8 mirrors in 1 sanctum. After that, the game decided no more mirrors for anybody else. It was honestly pretty rude of him. He could have shared. It is what it is. Sanctum doesn't count. Why not? Let's see. This is Old Tomato. 7 is kind of bad. 8 is kind of bad. 8 again. Did I just get 8 3 times in a row? God, I hate life. Cute Dog got Sanctum nerfed. I see nothing wrong with someone getting 8 mirrors in 1 run. I see nothing wrong with that. What would I recommend to mirror if you dropped a mirror? Well, I only have two options for you. I have the mirror gloves and I have the mirror chest. If I could find here. I have the mirror gloves and I have the mirror chest. So if you want a mirror from me for free, those are your two choices. Am I going to go Kinetic Blast, Elementalist, or Champion? Whatever you guys tell me to do. Zevi says the chest is better. Am I not using the chest? I'm not allowed to cheat on my characters, guys. The first character that I'm allowing to cheat is my Kinetic Blast man. People give me look at this, guys. People gave me 1,470 divines. They gave me this Watcher's Eye. It's worth 500 mirrors. This is a 500 mirror Watcher's Eye. I literally have a mirror of Calandra sitting here for some reason. I actually didn't even know that. I actually have a mirror sitting here. People quit the league and they give me everything. Ghost Runner, when are we playing Fortnite, man? I actually forgot about the mirror. I didn't even know I had that. I have 3 Mage Bloods. Mage Blood, Mage Blood, Mage Blood. I have 3 Mage Bloods. Just sitting here. Everyone keeps quitting and giving me all their stuff. This is what Alk gets in one stream. All right, guys, we got to gamble for Cute Dog. We got to turn this Mage Blood into 2 Mage Bloods. Watch this. Cute Dog, this one's for you. This one's for you, Cute Dog. I told you guys, this one's for Cute Dog. I told you this one's for Cute Dog. There it is. We even got an extra one. Got +6 cards, just like that. Now we have 3 Mage Bloods and an extra card. That one was for Cute Dog. Okay, back to mapping. Cute Dog, that was for you. Just +6 Apothecaries, just like that. Boom. What the fuck? That was bullshit!
Oh,
NME. Can I get 10 of these? Oh shit, I put them away. How do you sign up for the streamer server without being a streamer? It's streamers only, guys. You guys know that. Come on. You clipped it for Cute Dog. Yep, that one's for Cute Dog. Horned Scarab of Awakening. That's more than 1 divine, isn't it? It's a really nice scarab. We have 363% more scarabs in this map. I don't think we have any currency, so we have volatile cores here. Those can actually kill me. One of the only things in the game that can actually kill me. think I can click minus 3,000. You want to mirror the chest? Okay. Remember, guys, remember the rules of mirroring from me after the map? Okay. The mirror fee is 0. It costs you nothing to mirror from me. And then people say, okay, but Rax, I want to tip you. The maximum allowable tip is 1 divine. So if you mirror something from me, you either give me nothing or you give me 1 divine. I won't accept more. If I had crafted it myself, I would accept more to pay for the craft itself, but since I didn't craft it myself, it doesn't make any sense to do that. Only minus 12 lightning. That's terrible. Maven, you needed to help your guy a little bit more than that, buddy. You just let me cook him. How much currency is on 10% one time? 6% garbage. This is a about a 2 mirror character. About 2 mirrors. Am I the only one that absolutely hates volatile cores? God, man. God, I hate volatile cores. Have I enjoyed this league? Oh yeah, I mean, I'm still playing, right? Still frying. Everybody else, a lot of other people quit. I'm still blasting. Wait. Oh, no. I'm about to get spammed. No. No. God, no. No. God damn it. So many bots out there, man. Jesus.
Ahoy there.
Yeah, I changed zones. So we always do this. We ask them to confirm that that's what they want. There you go, dude. Mirror chess. You're a Giga Chad now. GG's. There's no sound on YouTube? Yeah, I hate drowning orbs too. Another tabula. Is it National Tabula Day? There is sound on YouTube. Okay, that's what I thought. YouTube doesn't have the music because we can't have the music on YouTube.
Time is coin, Exile. Yes, I'm no stranger to it.
This mirror is soon coming for the clip. If you guys, maybe it's mirror shop. I don't know what the I don't mirror items. I don't know what the command is. I can show you. I only have 2 mirror items: the gloves and the chest piece. So the commands have to be one word. They're never two words. A command cannot be two words. Mirror items. There it is. Mirror items. I've got the gloves and the chest piece if you guys want to mirror either. Sorry, I gotta kind of pay attention on a volatile core map or I'm gonna die. Okay, it's almost time for our kinetic blast boy. Did I play this build before Mage Blood? No, I re-rolled to it after I already had Mage Blood. Hi, Candy. Good doggy. Good girl. Okay. Would a Mage Blood and 400 Divine be enough to start up a Trickster? Oh, yes. A Mage Blood and 400 Divine? Yes. You will cook T17 with that kind of investment. Oh, yeah. That's enough. 357 currency in this map, guys. cooking. Should you level up Frostblink on the Smite build? You're losing too much mana. Well, you can keep Frostblink at a low level. I don't even use Frostblink. I use Flame Dash. Use Shield Charge and Flame Dash. Sarah's wearing the Rax hoodie. She's wearing the Cookie Monster hoodie. Yeah. What? Right. You decapitated our dog or what? She tried to save you and you decapitated her? That was nice of you. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think Callie would be safer here with me the more that I think about it. I don't remember the last time I decapitated her for anything.
Well, I think that's the hardest I've ever done.
I was about to say the hardest thing I've ever done, but I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, I was gonna make a D4 joke, but I'm glad I didn't. Okay, guys. 9 more maps, then we're re-rolling. They'll go quick. Two Divine Orbs, okay. Hey, game, keep doing that, please. Jump roping is great cardio. Two more Divine Orbs? Okay, 4 raw Divines so far, guys. We're absolutely cooking. Am I listening to the Lord of the Rings soundtrack? No, I just have the Enya song in my playlist. You never know what you're going to get in my playlist. You could get Enya, you could get death metal, you could get techno, or you could get the SpongeBob theme song. All of those songs are in this playlist. You have no idea what's coming next. Reflecting Mist, can we make $10 billion one time? And it's a bullshit. Minus 30 all res was super chonky rarity. It might actually be good for a mercenary, but mercenary's got to either wear Purple's Toe or Defiance of Destiny, right? It's never any other amulet, so. Oh. Excuse me, sirs? Can I just do a loop of Banana Phone 24/7? I could. You guys want me to play that instead? Tier 5, Tier 8, bad. Oops. Oh, a divine from the mappers? Pumping?
You've learned something valuable in the Divination.
Guys, our 20 million shipment is almost here. It's here. Okay, guys. Everyone bet your tacos. Here we go. Prediction. Will we have a mirror shard? Will we have a mirror shard in a 20 million shipment? It's a little bit over 20 million. Mirror shard and 20 million shipment. Everybody bet right now. Big bets. I want everyone to go all in right now. Everyone go all in. Eight divines, 2 shards. That's more than I got in my 50 million shipment. Okay, here we go. Are the predictions in? Okay, here we go, guys. Ready? Here we go. Mirror shard in a 20 million shipment. The shipment strikes again. Dude, 8 divines is the cost of the dust. 8 divines is like it takes about 3 it takes about 3 squires to send this. The 3 squires is about 8 divine. So we didn't even like make any money sending this. God, that's funny. We didn't even like make money sending this ship. Unless we get a really valuable tattoo. That's my second 20 million shipment with no mirror shard. Okay, let's pay the people. Hi, Kenny. Good girl. You did a 16 million shipment and just got 5 divines. Yeah, the only thing that has really worked for me is sending 50 million. I sent 50 million and got 2 mirror shards. Okay, I gotta move that tattoo. We got 1 tattoo worth of divine. my god! Oh my god! Bro! We did it! Bro! That's the best drop I've ever had the whole league. By far. Not even close. Oh my god. Let's fucking go, dude. Bro. 162 divine. Oh my god. What a fucking drop, dude. That's my best drop by far. Not even close. Oh my god, dude. Dude, 2 Hina Korra's locks. That's like dropping a mage blood. Bro. Bro. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, it might be worth more than 162. Jeez. Jesus. Jesus. 2 Hina Korra's locks. Jesus. Well. 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 What is happening? Game! What the fuck? Path of Exile, what is going on here?
Ugh, I left Traffus to get all the sound. That one is wasted on you.
Two Hina Korra's locks. Jesus. Two of them dropped, chick. I got 2 of them. Jesus. Let's put the quality here at 24%. 24% not mirrored, not corrupted, not split. Search. It's worth absolutely nothing. Okay. Two Hina Korra's locks, huh? Unbelievable.
What have you got for me?
Bro. 186 divine. 186 divine. Oh,
Ahoy there!
186 divine drop. Doesn't get much better than that. $186 divine orbs. One drop. Oh my god. That was unbelievable. That was unbelievable. 186 divines in a single.
What have you got for me?
It's not 184, it's 186. Well, we'll see if they sell, I guess. Yeah, so what does the Hina Korra's Lock do? If you're doing super, super high-end crafting and you have like, you've gotten like step 4 of 6 on your mirror craft and like the next thing that you're about to do to it will make or break your item, you can Hina Korra's Lock it and it will show you the outcome before you do it. So like, let's just make something up. Let's say you're gonna Val Orb something. You're gonna Val Orb your Mage Blood. Now, it might completely brick your Mage Blood, it might do nothing, or it might give you the greatest corruption thing ever. You can just see the outcome before it happens. This has a Horned Scarab of Awakening. This guy has more than a Divine on him. Easy. That right there, that's why Path of Exile is such a great game. You will not have that feeling playing many other games as when something like that happens. You won't have the same feeling. The Hinakora's lock sold. Yeah, we'll see. Jump back in here in a second, see if they sold. It's okay. I can sell them instantly for 184. They would insta-sell for 184, so... just be patient and try to get 2 extra divine out of it. Obliterated. Okay, only 2 monsters remain. Could have been a mirror. Bro, that's okay. You don't have to give me a mirror. 2 Hinakora's locks will do just fine.
What have you got for me?
186 divines. Boom. Gone. Oh my god. Jesus. 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 Fubgun has a strict T17 filter. I might be getting rich enough to use that. I might be getting close.
Hey, Danny. Good girl. Oh. Howdy, you just got 186 divine orbs.
Wow. All right, guys. Let's get back to business, though. We need mirrors. Voidborn Reliquary Key. It's 2.5 divine right there. Starting strong. This is the Arcanist box that never ends.
This choice carries weight. Do your work. Take it then.
That's 3.5 divines so far this map. That was my biggest drop of the season by like 8-fold. My previous best drop was like 25 divine. That was 186 divine drop. Oh, my game's crashing? Excuse me? Game's crashing? Bro, I'm lagging so badly. What did I drop? I dropped 2 Hinakora's locks. 93 divine each. Yeah, it's insane. Insane drop. Insane, insane. I'm feeling much better today. Thank you for asking. How much do you need for the Kinetic Blast reroll, or what exactly do you want before the reroll? I think Kinetic Blast is in the same boat as Smite, where it's expensive. So I think a good, like, if you want it to be really comfortable as your second character, you probably already want a Mage Blood, and then probably at least 100 divine to spend on the gear. Like, it's apparently extremely expensive. Do I know any 5 ways? I know how to do 5 ways. Do you mean, do I know of anybody running any? I would be willing to do, when I make my kinetic blaster, the kinetic blaster is literally that's the 5-way carry. When I make him, if we want, we can make a 5-way team and I can level you guys to 100. We can pool our money and buy the, emblems. They shouldn't be that expensive. And then I can carry you guys to level 100. Kinetic Blast feels like shit until 5 mirrors. Well, lucky enough for me, I'm going to start with five mirrors of gear, so I have a feeling my guy is going to murder. Tell me you will accept a fee. I guess I have to. I don't have a choice. I am not allowed to give away stuff for free, but my fee is going to be real small. I would prefer to do it for free, but I'm not allowed to per TOS, so the fee will be real small. Oh my god, we're printing. Dude, we are printing right now. 1 Divine, a Voidborn, and 2 Valdos. What's that? 1.5, 2.5, 4, 5. 5 Divine already this map. Without the bubblegum currency. All these grands probably getting close to a Divine. Close to 6 Divine. Then we got the fragments. Did we get anything else? Maybe got a couple more Valdos. I don't know. So I need one Aura bot. I need one Aura bot who knows what they're doing, and then four Jim Bobs doing whatever the hell you want. I need one Aura bot that knows what they're doing, and then Zevi, are you level 100 on your Aura bot? Do you want to go? You won't be the resetter, Texas, so you'll be killing. The resetter will be me and the Aura bot. Unless actually, if I don't have to reset, I can just spin around and kill everything. Maybe I don't reset. Okay, Zevi isn't 100. Okay, so we'll do that then. So let's do this. If I can keep the jewels, then that means I can charge you guys almost nothing. So I will charge. Zevi gets to go for free because I need an Aura bot. And I can charge you guys the cost of the emblem divided by 4 per run, which should be very, very low. So it should cost you guys like nothing. And the XP you will get will be outrageous. You and the Aura bot can reset it, and I don't know, we'll see how strong I am, but if my kinetic blaster functions the way a kinetic blaster is supposed to function, I should just Giga delete everything. But I suck, and I'll probably build it wrong, so it probably won't work that way, but that's what it's supposed to do. Yeah, so if any of you guys are like, if you're on your snacker and you're like stuck at 97 and you just can't level up and it's pissing you off and you want to be level 100, like this is the way to do it, is with these things called 5 ways. It sounds like a porno, but it's actually an XP thing. All right, Voidborn. I'll just take 531. I'm not going to fight over 3 Chaos Orbs. Ramaku Fleetfoot.
What have you got for me?
I don't get it. No one has this on the auction house? I'm confused. It's whatever. Okay, guys, we're gonna go in... Oops. Why do I keep... Dude, do you guys ever do that? You guys keep clicking the damn portals? God, it's so annoying. Alright, 6 more maps. Let's get it done, then we re-roll Kinetic Blast. My name is Raxxanterax Trickster. Guys, does anybody know what's the best base class that I should make for Kinetic Blast? Is it element? Should I go Trickster? Should I go Elementalist? What do we go on Trickster? Is there on Kinetic Blast? I mean, Trickster, Trickster, Trickster. Trickster, and you int stack. Okay.
My allegiance is won, not bought. Watch end of the line. Trust and code, please.
Yeah, I don't want to be squishy. I can't, guys. Me personally, as a human being, I can't play squishy characters. I hate it. I get mad when I die, no matter what. So I can't do the squishy version. I hate that shit. I am not a person that enjoys playing glass cannons. Is Tal Rasha not glass cannon? Tal Rasha. We're talking about Diablo 3? We're talking about Diablo 2? What? Tal Rasha. Tal Rasha is on a D2 sorcerer, is not a glass cannon. Tal Rasha is on D3, is also not a glass cannon. D3 Talrasha Meteor. That's not glass cannon. I got 150. I think I got the NA first hardcore 150 GR down on Talrasha like 4 seasons ago. %? Bro, I never get a 10%er, man. Starting to really like my Smiter. My guy is actually kind of a god now. I feel like Jesus now. Like, these guys can't do anything to me. I'm killing them pretty fast. It's not perfect, but my guy is starting to feel very strong. If you want to play my build, exclamation sheet. Sheet has all the info. Sheet. It's in the POE1 tab. It's got the loot filter, the regular expression, the loot strategy. Okay, we made a big profit in that map again. We need a tainted catalyst, or what's it called? Tainted catalyst. How much do those cost? They're like free. Give me 20 of those. Come on, 20. 1? 9? 2? 1? Are you fucking kidding me? 19. Jesus. I hate this game.
Hello, hello, hello. We're always open. Oh, Let's get melting.
1.1 million. Dude, we hit the implicit. We hit the corrupted implicit on the yoke. And then we got 19 quality on the tainted catalyst. 1.1 million, just like that. That's how you do it, boys. All right. Okay, 5 more maps, then we reroll. Here we go. You spent 19 divine getting your mage blood from 4 flask to 3 flask? Why are you going from 4 to 3? And that's a 1 in 3. It took you 19 tries to hit a 1 in 3. What's 2/3 to the 19th power? What's 0.67 raised to the 19th power? The odds cannot be high on that one. We got 304 currency here. So not the most insane, but we got a divine anyway, straight away. The divine already pays for the map. If you count absolutely everything, it costs me 2 divine to run this map, but 1 divine pays for the map because all the bubblegum currency and the fragments will certainly total 1 divine. So 1 divine, we're already even. So everything else, any other big drop is just pure profit. A Valdo's, a Voidborn Reliquary Key. 2 more Hinakora. Can I have another 186 divine? Is that a thing? I don't think that's asking too much. Do you guys? Okay, me versus the boss. Here we go, guys. Big fight, big fight. He's dead. Incandescent invitation. 2 cosmic fragments. Valdo's puzzle box. There you go. We're already positive more than a, well, a little bit less than a divine. Made a little bit less than a divine in this map. But let's see what else drops.
Make your choice.
7 chouse, I'll take that. I am not beneath picking up 7 chouse. Hell, I still pick up 1 chouse. Three risk scarabs. That's probably actually worth a lot. Those scarabs are getting more and more expensive. Oh, replica Dragon Fang. If it's three Spectre, we made $1 million. 3 Spectre replica one time. Come on, 3 Spectre. Oh, Herald of Ice Gems. Oh my Jesus. I don't want to talk about it, guys. See. Okay. All right. What are these going for? Sell it for... Let's try... Okay, these aren't selling for 110. Let's try selling both for 100. See what happens. Sell both for 100. 31 fire res is terrible. And I bricked it. Okay. 4 more. Here we go. Where did I send this 50 million ship? I sent it to Nagakantu, whatever its name is, because apparently it has really good tattoos. When I sent the 50 million shipment there, it gave me a 20 divine tattoo. Yeah, I don't know why Grinding Gear Games names things trying to get me banned, but it is what it is. Which port was it? Nice try, Wolf Knights. Calgar gives more divines. Has that actually been confirmed? But what? So what? Let's go. Why's my guy stuck?
Well,
Okay. You've checked a lot of stuff into shipments this league, and you've gotten a lot of conflicting info, so no one can be sure. Well, sending a 50 million shipment takes 10 days. 10 days with level 5 shovelers on everything, so you can't do it any faster than that. So if it takes 10 days to send one ship, your data pool is not very good, right? Someone told me to send it to Negkantu. Okay, I'm banned, whatever. And I got 2 mirror shards, 7 divine, and a 20 divine tattoo. So that's the one data point I have for you. Ben said so, so it must be true. You sold 3.3 million yellow juice for 1 mirror. It's like roughly 5,000 yellow for a divine, right? So 5,000 into 3.3 million is what? 600? 660, so 660 divine. Sounds like you won on that deal. Because the mirror's worth 800, right? So you bought 3.3 million yellow for a mirror? I'd have to actually do the math on it. Mirror is now 930. Well, that would make the trade even worse then, right? That makes the trade even worse. Just take 3.3 million, divide it by however much yellow juice it costs to buy 1 divine. And then compare that number to 915. So let's see here. So if we go life force, yellow for a divine, it's, if we flip it here, it's about 4K. Okay, so calculator, 3.3 million divided by 4,825. So if you sold 3.3 million life force for a mirror, you just made quite a bit of money. That guy is a stupid idiot. I have no idea what this is worth. Let's try 5 divine. I have no idea. 3 more maps, guys.
Do try not to deliberate too long.
Alright, guys, let's try super juicing the map. We're going Wildwood. Okay. Trying to look for a way to go here. It's not obvious. Let's try going up, I guess. Up and right. Every way is completely blocked off. I love life. So we're gonna get a really shitty roll here. I'll take this. Excellent. We're boosting the currency. Okay, we got 3.6k blue. May I has $1 million. May I has $1 million. Two exalts could have been 2 divines, boys. May I has a mirror? I can has a mirror or nah. My mercenary got killed. By what? We gotta do this one solo, boys. It's gonna be rough. Voidborn Reliquary Key, not rough anymore. Big profit, big profit. How do you get the 6 socket thingy? You have to beat a T17 map. You beat the boss of a T17 map. You get the I think you have to open it too. It has to be your map. I don't know if you can get it if somebody else opens it. Boy, do I miss my mercenary right now. Boy, do I miss my mercenary. You know, the guy that makes me do damage. The guy that actually makes me do damage. Oh, it's okay, Texas. See, I'll beat it. Don't worry. Don't worry. They can't beat me even without my mercenary. Now this boss, on the other hand, we'll see how long this is gonna take. This might be brutal. Let's see what happens. He is possessed. And he has the empowerment. He's going down. Boy, do I miss my mercenary. Sure ain't pretty, guys. Ooh. That was not fast. That was not fast. Boy, I miss my mercenary. Got two Voidborns and a Valdos. We're absolutely printing in this map. Okay. Printing. Two Voidborns. We only need one Divine to pay for the map with the bubblegum currency, and it's 2.5 each. So that's +4 Divines on this map already. We also got a Valdos, though. So it's closer to +5. +5 on the map so far. I think, could be wrong, but I think we also got one raw Divine to drop. So that's +6. There's a There's an old tomato scarab. What do those sell for? Okay, let's still call it +6. Crazy. This strategy definitely prints money. I think we have a 6 divine profit here already on this map. Sir? Sir? Not a mage blood, I'm crying. Okay. It's clear with no mercenary. That felt pretty good, actually, with... Considering we had no mercenary, that wasn't that bad at all. What are they selling for? 546. Take that twice.
What have you got?
Okay, it'll... Oh, there it is. It'll sell. Alright. We are amassing a huge wealth here. Let's call this the last... Let's call this the last one, since I'm out of containments. Last map, and then we'll reroll. Okay. 499 currency, by the way, in this map. 499. Let's go the other way and see if we have a wildwood to buff it with even more. Nope. Okay. 499 currency. Divine orb already. So we're already even on the map. Already even, because the bubblegum will pay for the other divine that we're down. So any other big drop that we get is pure profit. So let's see what we can get here. If my math was right, we were like +6 divines on the last map. Let's see what this one turns into. Right now we're just even. Excuse me, big dick. We settle down here. Okay, all the bubblegum currency doesn't count because that goes into paying for the other divine of the map. Valdo's puzzle box, let's call that half a divine, even though it's more. Call it, we're up half a divine so far on the map. If we can get a reality fragment, we'll be up even more. Nope. Okay. Okay, all that still counts as the bubblegum currency. Nothing too exciting. So we're up about half a divine still so far. A little more than half a divine, like 0.7 divine. Nothing insane. Excuse me, die. Okay, not very good. Could do a blight for fun. Since it's the last map. Why not? I can't upgrade it or what? Okay, we already did this side. Okay, we beat the blight. Will the blight give us anything? Probably not. Okay. Nothing from that. I hate that stupid barrel. It never gives me anything. Blight gave me absolutely nothing. Waste of time. I'm crying. This is not abyss farming. This is strongbox farming. Two divine beauties. 1/6 of 7 divines. So we're up about 1.5 divines at the moment on the map. This one hasn't been particularly very good. Maybe we'll get something really good at the end here. Okay. That was the last map, guys. Wasn't a very good one. Only up like 1.5 divine on that map. Not the greatest, but still. Going positive 1.5 divine on a map is still going up, I guess, right? That was not even close to the best payout. What filter do I use? I use Fubgun's T17 filter. All information about what I'm doing, what build, what regular expression, what loot filter, it's all in the sheet. Zero tinks on a 700% currency map. That's just bad luck. Very bad luck. I just realized I lied to you. I don't have my loot filters shown, so let me fix it. I just lied to you. I don't like lying to you. There it is. Let me put some words here. Damn it. All right. Do I re-roll for fun, or is this build limited? I mean, this build is one of the best builds that exists in Path of Exile 1. This build is definitely not limited. I just Ultima deleted 20 fully juiced Delirium T17 maps. I don't think I died a single time. Even when my mercenary died, I still cleared it. This build is definitely not limited. And I'm not giving up on this build either. We're still going to play this build probably every day. Okay. Can I run risks? Yes. How many divines were in this character? About 2 mirrors. The number of divines is like 1,500 divines, so now that mirrors are like 900 apiece, I guess less than 2 mirrors. Less than 2 mirrors. Yes, I can run 4 risk T17s. Yeah, I've done the Abyss strat like every day. We did quad risk T17s yesterday, and I also did it in T16 and a halves. Both of them were extremely profitable. I'll probably do Abyss on my... I have the full tree right here. Atlas tree 2 is Abyss, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. So let's look at my favorite thing here. The max roll twink leveling build guide. So you go to max roll, watch this. You ever want to make a character real fast? I mean, real fast? Go to build guides. And then click twink leveling. And I want to level... So a trickster is a shadow, right? So it just shows you what you get. Get a tabula, get a gold rim, get a call of the void, get a Le Hoop de All. I love that ring because it's got just the stupidest name I've ever heard in my life. Get an Astromentis Magnate, huh? Magnate. He says Wanderlust over 7 league step, huh? So anyway, you use one with nothing and one with nothing. I thought Havoc wrote this. Now it's saying Tuna wrote this? Oh no, Tai Killer wrote this. So anyway, what you do here is you just walk to the edge of the map, and then you get a cluster jewel. You put in one with nothing here, and then you Giga shit on the entire campaign at the speed of light. It's like the funniest thing ever. So the one with nothing jewel gives you hollow palm technique, which I think says it's something like, can I hold alt and see what it is? One with nothing is like, you can't wear a weapon or an offhand or gloves, and you do way more damage for how many like attributes you have. So I think I have all of these already. So if I go here, Zevi is here. So I have all of this, Zevi. I have everything. I don't have the belt, though. I'll take the belt and the jewels and the boots. I think I have all of this. I have it all. Thank you. I've just been passing around this gear so people can level at the speed of light, but I think I have it all. Here it is. I have the Call of the Void, I have the Gold Rim, I have the Tabula, I have the Silver Branch, I have the Astramentus with Utmost Swiftness, I have the Hollow Palm Technique, I have the... Oh, I see. I see why I got screwed on this. I couldn't figure it out. Now I know. I was using this, but it's saying use this instead. Okay, so I'll use this in the beginning and then this later. These are the boots. I know why this doesn't work. God, I'm stupid. I corrupted it, which increased the required level. Jesus, I'm a piece of shit. Can't believe how stupid I am. Alright. So this one's out. That one sucks. I have another Call of the Void. Here's another Astramentus, by the way. But I already have this. This one's 30 and 30. Okay, this one's terrible. Okay. Why in the world am I wearing a gold rim that only has 33% all res? Like, am I trolling here or what? Thank you, kind sir. I was literally about to divine it because I'm too lazy to go to the trade site. Oops. Alright, so this one's a piece of shit. Okay. So if you guys ever want to level a character, after I level this, I have this sitting here all the time. If you ever want to borrow it, it's not good in the end game at all, but it can level you a character fast. I'm about to show you. You're going to laugh. You're going to laugh at this. At how stupidly strong it is. It's completely broken. Okay, so this one's bad. Let's put some more sockets on this one. Because why not? Okay. How was the Smiter? Just gonna vendor these. Never gonna use them. Are you serious right now, Path of Exile? Are my amulet rolls BIS? I think it's only a one-off. Perfect. Which is fine. We don't need to min-max to that level. Yeah, it's not even close. Alright, this Astramentus is getting benched. I have a different one. It's not even close. Fuck it, let's just divine it. Who cares? It's what the fun money is for anyway. Who cares? Where's the fun money? We can't be caught dead with an Astramentus that... Oh, here's a 95. Let's just go with that. Let's just go with that. Somehow I have a 95 right here. Let's go with that one. This one's good. All right, how much does it cost to anoint utmost swiftness? Yeah, we're going to attribute catalyst it. Attack, defense, speed, resistance, attribute. Easy. Does this thing dust for anything? I got 2 Hina Korra's locks for a 186 divine today. That was insane.
Things from the Atlas.
Voidborn Reliquary Key out of a mapper? Okay, that's 2.5 divine. Okay. Okay, keep going, mappers. That might be the best item I've ever got from a mapper, that Voidborn Reliquary Key. That's 2.5 divine right there. All right. All right. So the Astramentus is here. Utmost swiftness. Sepia, teal, crimson. Legit. Sepia, teal, crimson. Guess we have to drag it like this. Sepia. How the can I control click this? There we go. There we go. Boom. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're pumping here. Now what we need is a quiver. We need a quiver until like level 6. Okay, we have 0 quivers. That's not good. You can just buy a yellow quiver. That's good. Let's just make a good one. It's fine. Who sells quivers around here? You? Prepare to see the greatest quiver you've ever seen. Boom. Flat damage, dex. Jesus. Enough. Sweet baby Jesus. Okay, here we go. We go like this. The hat goes here. Here, here. This. We aren't allowed to use a pair of gloves. Okay. And now what we will do real quick is buy all the supporty gems. Oh, yeah. How much is this worth? I'll just sell it.
I need to be doing that.
I'm happy to give this to another fellow leveler. Oh, he went to my hideout instead of where it was. That's okay. All right. Buy. We're going to quickly buy everything. Someone wants to buy a quiver from me? Say no more. Okay. All right. So now we will buy everything. Caustic arrow. Chance to poison. Should all be at the beginning. Chance to poison. Pierce. I'll get burning arrow for free. Mirage archer. Volley. Okay. Then it says get dash. Then it says get war banner. Flame dash. Volcanic fissure of snacking. Added fire. Melee fizz. Ruthless. Faster attacks. Herald of Ice. Elemental damage with attacks. Purity of elements. Elemental weakness. Okay. There's every gem that we need, except Volcanic Fissure of Snacking. So, POE trade. Do I have one by chance at level 1? I doubt it. Volcanic Fissure. That's Val Volcanic Fissure. Okay. Volcanic Fissure of Snacking. I need to put the max level at level 1. There are no level 1 volcanic fissures on the auction house. Seems impossible. Are you guys seeing the same thing? You can buy in vendor with scours. Okay, yeah, you can. Do you want to sell it, Noah? Noah wants me to do a slam for him. Or not a slam, a gamble for him. I'll pay him for it. Yeah, we could just scour it down. Go till 0 and you don't have to pay for the gem. The only way I'm not paying for the gem is if I make you money. What about if I make you a mirror? If I make you a mirror, can I give it back to you? If I make you a mirror, can I give it back to you? Yes. All right. So let's try to get him a mirror here. I'll give him a mirror for a level 1 gem. That seems fair. So guys, this is just, 270 divine gamble. No big deal. Ready? Don't miss. I'm gonna try my best, man. Maybe I should pay you for this gem. Maybe I should pay you for the gem, actually. Maybe I should pay you for the gem after all. I'm sorry, buddy. That was, in Borat language, that was big shit. Oof. I'm sorry, dude. Okay, so this is going to be our 6th link at the beginning with Burning Arrow. So then we're going to take dash. We're going to go dash, elemental weakness. Then our 6th link is going to turn into this. We're going again? All right. Redemption. Wait. Wait, guys. Wait. See you next league, Noah. Noah hates me. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm just a stupid piece of shit. I'm sorry. Okay. These all... So faster attacks is going with dash, right? Okay, so hold on a second. Oh, no. Faster attacks is this. So we don't get a leap slam and we don't get a shield charge. So what are we spamming? Just Frost Blink? The streamer client has malfunctioned. I think I'll buy another faster attacks. Okay, now if I remember correctly, I got jebaited last time. I got jebaited because you have to be level 13. You have to be level 13 to allocate the gem bob. I thought you had to be level 12, but that is fake news. Should I put on my Mage Blood at level 40? Level 44? Bro, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I need a lay hoop day all. Alright, I need a lay hoop. Here. This one's corrupted. I need a baby one. Back to the trade site. Lay hoop day all. Search. And we're going to buy a perfect one. Because we're not fucking around here. I want the all res to be 30. And I want the damage to be 30. We're not playing games here. And I want the attributes to be 30. How much does a perfect one cost? 18 divines? Are you fist fucking me? All right, let's lower our standards here, guys. Okay, this one's insane for 100 chaos. Let's do this one for 100. All right, what about this one for 20? Excuse me, sirs. Will someone trade me a damn ring? Let's try this one. This one's really good for 199. 199. Deal. Lit. Let's make it 200 because I'm too lazy. What is this? The Silithus layout? This reminds me of Silithus for some reason. Your whole family is listening. Tell us why lowering your standards is important. What's the youngest age that's currently watching me? I need to gauge how graphic I can give you the explanation. $10? All right, so everything I was going to say is not sayable. So Lowering your standards is good. Let's see, what's some horse shit? I mean, horse poop reason that I can give that isn't the actual right answer. Because your expectations were probably too high to begin with, and it's good to be humble. $33! You have something for me if I want to have fun leveling? I love having fun leveling. What do you have for me? Let's see what this is. We're min-maxing this for absolutely no reason. Like, literally no reason. All right, what do we have here? Oh, Jesus, this one's shiny. Wait a minute. Thank you, kind sir. Wow, the corruption didn't even add. The corruption didn't even add. It's even incubating something? Holy God. Wait a minute. The corruption didn't even add a required level to it? Bro, I want to wear this one. Look at this one. All right. This one's going back on the auction house. Let's see if we can sell it for the 200 that we bought it for. By the way, guys, if you ever want to use this leveling gear, just let me know. I'll loan it to you. So, don't you have to wear one of these? Isn't this one of our rings? I want the shiny one, even though the shiny one is worse. What do you guys think? Take the better one or take the shiny one? I think we play with the shiny one. Wow. Dude, that guy, dude, due to that guy's heroics, we just gained 3% damage and 1 all res. Jesus. I'm guessing you're not wanting this one back. Is that a true statement? We'll just put it up here for... I'll try to get you 20 divines for it. See what happens. It'll never happen, but you never know. All right. There's one more thing, actually. I don't have a low-level ring. I don't have a starter ring. So let's buy an ring and let's just alch it and make it good. Learn that from Arnold. 6 all attributes, 16 strength with flat fizz. Oh, but it's required level 10. It's dog shit. All right, we gotta chaos it. It's better to gamble for gold. Here we go. Required level 4. This is exactly what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a piece of shit that we can use in the beginning. Bro, this bow isn't even qualitied? Dude, I am trolling. Dude, I am trolling. Foil Mage Blood. I am not good. I'm not good at assessing how powerful my character is, but when I read it, it seems like I could do this. But I don't know. So I'm happy to try for you later, but let me do the leveling first. But I have a feeling I could do that for you. Guys, we just made 1 chaos orb. +1, guys. +1 chaos. Bought it for 199, sold it for 200. But I also poured 20 catalysts in it, but we won't count that though. If we count that, then the math doesn't work. We'll pretend like we work for the United States government, so the math adds up in my favor. Or they just look 1 divine. Printing. Wow, that was like a 20 chaos profit. What happened to hardcore SSF? My guy's right there. He's chilling. Okay, so it's a shadow, right?
Body and sharpness of mind. How have you paid for this gift? With innocent blood. Yours is a predatory profession. The business of
Okay.
treachery. You've stolen many a life to fill you up.
Is my filter ready? We're not going to pick up any items. I don't think we're going to pick anything up. But I guess that's a good point. Let's go melee, I guess. So, let's get the timer going here. Rax is the GOAT. I don't know about that, buddy, but I'll take it. Thank you, my friend. Johnny, K4, Manu Chaos, TX Sucking. They ain't even close. Thank you so much for all the subs, and Dookie Bear. Thanks for the super chat. Okay. Okay, is the timer on the screen in a reasonable spot? Okay, it looks pretty good. This is not my PB, by the way. My PB is 347, not 419, but whatever. Doesn't matter. That's not my PB. All right. Let's try to do this at least in under 3 hours. So we're going to Caustic Arrow. Going to Caustic Arrow to 13. We're going to Caustic Arrow to 13. We're going to go here, and then we're going to go here. Then we're going to dive down for the cluster and allocate Hollowed Palm. And then what are we doing? I know that much. Then the next thing we are going to do is we're going to grab this thing to treat enemy resistances as inverted. All right. All right. You're leveling a witch. What build is noob friendly on witch? God, witch might be the class I played the least. Do you guys have a good suggestion for a league starter on witch? What's a good witch league starter? Why new character? Because we have 5 mirrors of gear we can give it. EA Ballista. Oh, I just played EA Ballista. Let's slash D&D here. All right. Here we go, guys. We're going on 9.
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
Oh, it's a melee attack. Okay. The poison is cheating?
It's nice not being dead yet.
Let's take this. This goes here. Chance to poison with caustic arrow. Okay, I'll take this. I'll take this and this. This for now. Okay, let's turn these in. Okay.
The furnace down at the slaughter.
I was actually supposed to keep a burning arrow, by the way.
Smells like.
Oh well. Just use caustic arrow the whole time. It's fine. Okay. So we have to hit 13 by the boss. Wow. It's already right here.
I don't.
Swift assembly. We need to throw that away because it's going to confuse me. I'll take Pierce. I'll take Mirage Archer. I'll take Volley. I'll take this. I'll take my Quiver. And I'll take these things. I guess I'll just start leveling Ruthless. Not sure that it even works for me. Okay. Don't want Bear Trap. Don't want this either. Destroy, destroy. Let's put this here. Put it on 3. Put it on 3. All right. I think we're doing this right. Could be wrong though. Oh, I forgot. I already made a mistake. I forgot to get a scroll of TP. May I has a scroll of TP?
You sure you want to do this?
Scroll of TP one time? Yeah.
Live a little bit more.
Hate life. Okay, once again, we've got to get to 13 by Merv. That's why I'm trying to kill some monsters here as we go. I'm using Tai Killer's leveling filter. It should not... It would never filter him out. See, we got wisdoms here. I'll just steal 40 scrolls from my stash here. So we want 13. Jesus, that was the shortest little cave area I've ever seen. I'm a 6 so far.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Chance.
Normally I would really care about that. Not this time. Cooking. My dash is dashing backwards. Is there a reason why? My dash is dashing backwards? Excuse me? Is this the most shits? I'm not holding shift. I'm not holding shift. Uncheck attack in place. Ah. Thank you, kind sir. Take this for no reason. Beep beep bop beep beep bada beep beep. What a great song.
Theopolis prisons a child's play compared to this. They sure don't.
We're gonna have to hoof it, which is fine. This is the wrong way. I'm crying.
Be well. Hello.
I don't want faster attacks. I do want this passive skill. Currency, I'll take one of this and one of this. I don't want this, and I don't want this. Let's put this over here. I don't want this either. Alright. Okay, I don't need to do the Jim Bob. So if this is... Okay, so it's the other way. So I'm doing very well on my XP. Very well. I'm a very high level for where I'm at. Love that. I go through the door. It's good.
Iron ring.
I don't know if this wasn't obvious. I don't know this layout, so I have studied this layout, but there's too many different layouts of this. This might be the wraparound. Nope, we got it. All right, not the wraparound. All right. 12-minute entering of Brutus is the fastest I've ever done it by far. Fastest I've ever done it, like on an actual league start without cheater gear, is 14 minutes flat. 12-minute Brutus is 2 minutes faster than I've ever done it.
Big just means
I don't think we need anything here. Now we just have to hit 13. Okay, I went the right way immediately. That's insane. It's good. Gotta kill the blues for XP. Alright, that's the best I've ever done this zone by far. That was unbelievable. Entering the shipyard at 13:48. That's inconceivable for me. But I'm just using cheater gear, so who cares, but... Okay. I have to hit 13 before...
chance.
Should be quite easy to do so. Usually in a normal speed run, I'm only level 12 when I fight her. So 13 is one additional level. Shouldn't be a problem though with this gear. Okay, this is good. Now the exit should be just back here. Yeah, right here. That's good, that's good. absolutely cooking here. This is good. Oh, dead end. I'm stupid. Okay. Let's go this way. Let's go over here. Probably gonna get frozen. Oh! Debated? So I need one more level here plus this. I need one more level and then we can be God. Okay, so I got an extra thing. I don't want this. And I need to take my 6 link here. Which is here. Let's just start leveling it up for the moment. Okay, Hollow Palm goes here. One more point, and then I can be Jesus. One more point, and I can be Jesus. I'm pretty sure this is the wrong way, yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna be Jesus. I'm gonna change in the next floor.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me?
Okay. Bow off, quiver off, caustic arrow gone, chance to poison, pierce, mirage archer, volley. Faster attacks is in. I don't have enough strength. So I gotta go back to town and buy an amulet with strength on it. I had this problem last time, but I forgot about it. What? This one, I guess.
Take care.
Alright, now volcanic fissure of snacking, added fire, war banner somewhere, flame dash somewhere, flame dash goes here. Dash can be thrown away now. Okay. Okay. Forgot about that. Okay. And now we do like this. Now I should be Jesus. Okay. Forgot that you don't have enough strength to wear it. Can this even be the right way? I don't have any mana is the problem. That's one way to get mana, just level up 5 head. Need to buy some new mana flasks for sure. Yeah, I'm a little strong here. I already forgot what I was. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go down here for this wheel. Each count. Each count. Can I move? Hello? Can I has a flask? You don't sell flask? Ah, fuck it, let's just go. Holy god damage. Yep. I knew that was gonna. I'm about to get stronger too. This is just the beginning. Wait till I can actually put on all my shit.
I'm a gardener clearing the weeds so that the crops may grow.
Greater life flask. I'll take that.
Just need a moment to count.
That could be helpful. What would I like to do for dinner tonight? Oh, whatever. You pick.
Some dark places in my line of work.
Sarah, he wants Chipotle. You know, this is going to be blasphemous. The last time I had Chipotle, it was horrible, actually. They put so much salt in the rice. I took a bite of it. I'm like, bro, we got a new guy at Chipotle over there. Did he dump the entire salt shaker into the rice? It was something. I don't need to do that.
Your skin. I shall wear it.
Tacos? I would love tacos, yeah. Let's get tacos. What's the jewel called? One with nothing? Is that what it's called? That allocates hollowed palm technique. The skill I'm using is Volcanic Fissure of Snacking. I'm using the snacking skill, but what makes me a god is the jewel, is the hollow palm jewel. And put on my second ring, by the way. That's something. I can put on Herald of Ice. Turn that on. And War Banner. Okay, cooking. Is this even the right way? God, I hope so. How does it work again? No weapon, no offhand, no gloves. And then you do a lot of extra damage based upon how much dexterity you have. I believe it's dexterity, so we just stack 1 billion dexterity. We take everything for more and more attributes, and we're actually cheating. Greater mana flask. I absolutely want that. All right, now we're good. Damn it. Do I have a link for the build? It's on Maxroll. Maxroll twink leveling for Shadow. I got 2 more supporty gems, so now I have my 6 link. Where's the road? Yeah, purity of elements is coming. I don't have enough intelligence to wear purity at the moment. God, that was a long walk to find Jim Bob. I would like to kill you.
Keep your wits about you.
I abid you are.
I farewell.
You I hit the road.
The fastest I've ever beaten Act 3, or Act 2, I mean, I think was in 41, maybe? Maybe not even 41, maybe it was worse than that. Oh. Yeah, I could have crafted special flasks for this. Let's go back to this tab, put these away. I'll take this belt for now.
Cross there.
Okay, so I always on this zone, I always like to go left. And the reason is if you don't go left, then you won't know if the waypoint is way off yonder. I can't tell you how many times I didn't check left and the thing was immediately left and I lost time for it. Here it is. Take that. So now we gotta go find Oak. He should be in the middle somewhere. There he is. Where might the opening be, Mr. Oak? I would like to kill you. Oh my god, I didn't grab the fucking waypoint. Ah, we just lost 20 seconds, guys. I hate this game. I hate this game. The waypoint points to the bandit, right? Take that mana flask. I will help you. Astramentus is massive. Okay. So now we just got a super ultimate Giga big dick. I mean, that's the end of my sentence. No, I'm just kidding. Damage increase. It's the worst thing you could ever see when you're running in an area. It's a stupid Val side area. I'm gonna try to kill this guy before he can port. Oh, okay. Okay. Well. Okay. That was pretty quick. He died in 1 millisecond.
Farewell.
That was strong. Okay. That was close. Both sides fought hard, yeah. Guessing that's the wrong way. And by the wrong way, I mean it's the right way. GG. Okay, also another dead end. That's why they call me Rax the Explorer. I uncover every single gym bob everywhere. Alchemy, don't need that. Normally that would be a great drop. Don't exactly know where I'm going. It doesn't really matter. I went the right way, okay.
Just need a moment to catch my
All right.
This shadow is
Well, I think I'm going to set my PB for Act 2. Granted, I'm using cheating here, so can't be too excited. Unless something goes horribly wrong here, which it always could. It's POE. Okay. Got some levels here. I already forgot what to do. I think we go over there, but I'm not really sure. I already forgot. I'll check when the Act 2 boss animation is going up. That's to be a good time to check, so I gotta wait anyway. Okay, keep on a running here. I was running. Okay. Here we are in the final area. I always go the wrong way here, so let's just go straight up the gut, see what happens, see if anything reveals itself to us. Of course it didn't, so let's try this way. This looks completely wrong. Nope, went the right way for the first time ever in my life. Let's go. Alright, what can we do with this one? Let's try this way. That looks wrong. Let's try this way. There is the door below me. Okay, leveled up. Don't know where to go. Let's try this way. I see the door lit. This doesn't connect to the door. I hate this game.
Just need a moment.
Okay, now is where we check the leveling guide. Okay, I'm actually doing it correctly. 30 life, and then we get the leech. Then we go down here on the left side. Okay.
I am.
Just making sure I didn't miss any passive points. 3740 is way faster than I've ever beaten Act 2. So we're cooking here. Pretty good, pretty good.
I don't need
Cooking. Okay. No clue where to go here, so we just look for the... When I hit 24, I can put on my ring, which is the next level that we're going to get. This looks completely wrong, but can we go past it, though? Okay, that's the other ring, right? Shiny ring. Okay, super overcapped on res, that's good. Here's another zone where I almost universally, consistently go the wrong way. Well, you've eliminated an entire side. That's good. Okay, that's not where we want to go. We've eliminated an entire other way, so I have gone every wrong way so far. I don't need to do the trial. So logic would tell us to walk away from the trial, so let's go this way. Let me guess, another gigantic dead end or what? A Val side area? Okay. We've went every single wrong way possible. We went right, that was wrong. We went down, that was wrong. We went up, that was wrong. We already know down and right is wrong. So if it's up here, we actually went every single wrong way. Yeah, we went every single wrong way possible. Welcome to gaming with Rax. This is a twink build, yes. I'll take the sewer keys. So we have purity now. There we go. What is a twink build? A twink build is where you have super powerful gear that you're not meant to have at this point. So you're just a god. So everything that I'm doing right here is completely cheating. Wait, I didn't get the leech nodes. I forgot to get the leech nodes because I'm stupid. Wonder I'm having such a tough trouble with mana. Tough time with mana. Alright. My level is very, very high. I'm ecstatic if I can walk into this level at 24, and I'm almost 26. We're absolutely cooking XP wise. It's because we're so strong. We just throw a fissure and everything dies on the screen, so we're strong because we one-shot everything. So normally here is an absolutely beautiful spot to level up. Need one more point there. That's not what we want. We don't want the waypoint. There it is. That's what we want. We did not get very much XP in the docks, but that's okay. May I have a reward? Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Don't need flammability. Don't need this either. Okay, I need to be level 27 to wear that. Now we go Solaris, right?
Not a speck of dust or brick out of the place. Someone's got too much time on their hands.
Okay. When I was first learning this game, someone told me the correct way to learn the layout of Solaris Temple is to follow the carpet. That guy just deserves the most severe dildo slap across the face ever. There's carpet literally everywhere. Most dog shit advice I've ever heard in my life.
Trans.
Your body is the canvas. My blade.
Follow the carpet, huh? Should I breathe air while doing it as well? Any other helpful tidbits? Oh, that one, it doesn't matter. Just give me the thing. Thank you. Actually, which one's better? 457? It's exactly the same. Bro. I guess I gained 3 decks. But wait, isn't it gonna get worse as I... Isn't this belt better? Excuse me, sir.
Laggard stronghold. Like a fox in a hen. Had I killed you back in Auric, I'd have been showered in gold. Yes, just need a moment to catch up.
Oh my god, dude. Ah.
I was once a bad leaf drops. Felt just
Okay, we went up the stairs. That's good. Up is good. There's stupid Val side area. Jesus, jump.
Here. It's been a grand.
Be careful.
Good ride.
Go with courage.
Will this be a champion or an elementalist? Trickster. Trickster, right? Int stacking Trickster kinetic blast. It better be a Trickster. Have a good one, Grant. Wait, I don't have to do any of this. What am I doing? I don't have to go up there. What am I doing?
Whoever built this was desperately competent.
I think on the next floor is where the waypoint is. I think it's here. So we got to find the waypoint here. There it is.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within the goddess is watching.
They keep saying you sound like an owl. Oh no. What is this?
I'd question what I've
Is this some like terrible dad joke about who or something? Oh no. Oh no. Please, no. Oh no. Hermes, thank you so much for the membership, man.
Draws close to the end of the slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
Alright, well. Can this guy one-shot me? I have 800 health. That's not good. Well, one of us is getting one-shotted, but it ain't me.
Wisdom is the spring and time.
No.
When
Well,
the time
I
comes to strike,
wanted to check if this was the right way, but I accidentally stepped in and it was the right way, so I'll take it. 489 or 491. That's what I was going to say. As you stack decks, I think this belt is actually better. Man, you didn't fall for it. I've been on the internet too long, Sarah. Oh my god, what the fuck? Been on the internet way too long. When am I doing the Fortnite stream? Dude, we played last night. I would say last night was the time I had the most fun on Fortnite. And the reason why it was fun, they had an update to the game and they made it way worse. Way worse. So you're like, okay, so how the hell is that translated into more fun? But like every pro player logged in and every game was like actually fighting for our lives. Like every single... Jesus, Sarah. Stop. Are you by yourself? Jesus. Terrible. I'm gonna figure out whatever website you're getting these from and have them shut down immediately. Okay, I guess nothing. And we go Trickster.
Embrace our gifts and rise, Ascendant, for this is the ending.
It's gotta be up here, right? Open. Oh no, it's showing me the door, man. It's right here. God, I'm stupid. Bro, where's the fucking door? God! I hate this game. So anyway, yeah, yesterday we had to actually fight for our lives all the time because the level of competition was way higher, which made it way more fun for me anyway. The unfortunate part, though, is every time all the really good people log in, that means all the cheaters log in as well. It is so unbelievably obvious when someone's using an aimbot, and the amount of cheaters in Fortnite is quite unbelievable. Why don't they ban the cheaters? Well, apparently they do, but it's not even close to good enough what they currently do.
More walking and killing for me.
Any plans on playing Gears of War Reloaded? I have never played a Gears of War game. So I guess no plans, but I know people love the franchise. So maybe. Was that 500 decks in Act 3? Yeah, 500 decks in Act 3. And I just found really good gear. Like every boss dropped me the perfect unique that I needed. It's been insane so far. I'm cheating and using twink gear is what I'm getting at. I'm cheating. Don't be impressed by anything that I'm doing. First of all, nothing I'm doing is impressive. Second of all, I'm cheating. I'm like the Fortnite players from yesterday. I'm cheating. Some of them are just good. Some of them are just insane players. And more than half of them are just straight up aimbotting zimming. It's like, bro, you are such a dog shit player. If you turned off your aimbot, if we've played 100 times, you'd lose to us every time. Alright, where is Jim Bob? Here he is. Jim Bob is there. Jim Bob is dead. Next, we're going along the bottom, along the top, and then along the bottom. Okay, I can remember that. Your cat stepped on your PC and it turned off? Good kitty. But Callie, if you try the same thing, I'm punting you off the deck.
Very busy in the bow of this It's always comforting to witness
Yeah, but they ruined Fortnite, though. We played the OG game type, and my favorite thing about it is the OG game type is just how well you shoot. There's no plungers, there's no shockwave grenades, there's nothing to save you. You just walk around, and if you get caught in the middle of a field, you're dead. You're just gonna get shit on. It's like tactical, right? Well, guess what they did in the last patch? In OG, they added bounce thingy bobs, and they added my least favorite thing, a fucking jetpack. God, man. Did you guys ruin the only fun game mode you had? It was the only fun game mode they had, and they put in a jetpack and bouncy pads. Oh my god, dude. You guys just couldn't handle it, could you? They just couldn't handle it.
Bye-bye.
Callie, I'll play with you in a little bit.
After the speed run, okay?
Read through Diablo.
Alchemy. I make strong the militia.
Okay, cooking here.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Okay. Okay, I could absolutely die here. I'll take a Sacred Life Flask. Better than my piece of shit. Dang it, that whole thing was a giant dead end. Meh. Every time you try to speedrun, you're really slow. Everybody's really slow until you practice, buddy. Just practice, you'll get faster. As long as you try to make improvements each time, I am sure you can improve your time. I need to improve my time by a lot. I'm gonna put that there in case I die. She could very easily 100-0 me. See what happens. Not today, Satan. Did I watch the Chinese interview? I didn't watch it. Gassy said he was happy and mad. What? Why was he happy and why was he mad? Someone's mad? Why is Gazzy mad?
Chance. For someone so obsessed with looks, that wasn't a pretty day. Just need a moment. Don't know much about that.
I follow your performance, my anti-hero of hubris, and I very much
This is a good time to check the passive tree.
create the most nightmarish finales to come. We're going to make your death really count for something.
Yeah, I got it.
Truly understand what it means to be nightmare. I gave my life. Gave me so much. Accept the gift of immortality. Why? I was so in love with death.
Okay.
May fear guide you.
I am his life. You shall be rewarded.
I was
Doing very well here, guys. I'm happy with what we're doing so far. I'm not aware of any major mistakes I've made yet. Minion nerfs? He was mad about the test dummy and why they did not want it in the game. It's definitely a head scratcher. That's not the hill I want to die on, though. I mean, I want a target dummy, but if you're not going to give me one, you know, okay, well, whatever. I'd way rather have trade than a target dummy. I win. I don't have to pick anything up. Just go in. Okay. Okay. This is normally where you farm the levels. I ain't farming shit, though. We are just going forward. I'll give them a snacker or two, and that's what they get. Okay, I needed to go a little bit more south right here. Here it is.
The world must be cleansed and purified.
You just got your first sub 3-hour Act 10 Kitava. Did you do it with Twink gear, or you started like an actual fresh league start with nothing? Because if you did it without any Twink gear, that's like top in the world. Like, you're amongst the gods. Okay, you did it as a Twink. I was gonna say, Jesus Christ. Sub 3-hour with no Twink gear, that's like tie killer speed. Ah, yes, I forgot about Mage Blood. 44, right?
What in damn...
At 44, we can wear Mage Blood. Mage Blood is big good.
Your body is the canvas. My blade.
That's power, son, that's power!
Yeah, he used the Giga Mercenary to destroy the campaign. It's really smart. Let's go here. Let's put this away. Let's put this away. And let's grab all of this. Uh, may I swing? I did learn a trick about this. You go really far and you lay a portal right there, and then you go down. Chat. Yeah. The thing is I like whenever you see a really weird question, it's either a D's nuts joke or a horrendous dad joke. It's like, oh god. It's horrible. It's just beyond horrible. Let's just try to recover it and forget it ever happened. Yep, go ahead and order it. If we get pizza, we gotta get thin crust. We gotta not be fat asses. It's just... I mean, Domino's is pretty good. It's not, it's the best national chain, but they say that they don't deliver to us, so that's why we know. I mean, they're right by us, but they say they don't deliver to us, so it's close enough to deliver. That's for goddamn sure. I don't know. Oh, I can't wear any of the flasks. Oh, the mage blood doesn't help me. I can't wear any of the flasks. Thanks, Satan. Bro. I should have made some shitty flasks for Mr. Mage Blood, man. Oh well. Jesus. I actually, if you're gonna get pizza, get pizza. I don't like any other kind other than thin crust. Deep dish, no. Pan, no. Hand toss, no. I forget the health component of it. I'd rather just have it thin and crispy. Do you want to go pick it up? It's not far. It's fine. Order whatever you want. Yeah, you can order it whenever you want. You can order it now if you want. Love how I somehow lost my mana flask in the whole process. Hate life. Now I have an Act 1 mana flask. I can scour them. It's the mods. Yeah, I'm not gonna scour my multiple divine mage blood flasks just so I can go a little bit faster in the campaign. It's a good idea though. It's an idea, but what? How the fuck did I die? I killed him. I just died. How did I just die? I just died to dead Kitava. That's the most Path of Exile 1 thing I've ever seen in my life. Did I split Act 5? Oops. Forgot to split Act 5. Got a Glod on Act 5. I actually don't even know. I don't even know if we're going to do this in under... I don't know if we're going to get this in under 3 hours. Oh wait, did the item that we need drop right here? Already got it.
He did this to me.
Okay, so it's got to be this way, right?
Catch my breath.
Oh. Can't think of anything to do yet. Guess we'd rather grab outside. Man, move? It's moving a thing? I think I went the wrong way.
Just what I need. More ray cloud.
I don't get it. Where do we go?
Just need a moment
Oh my
to
God.
catch my breath.
Not you. My life will not work. I shall not suffer this humiliation.
What's my strat for shipments? Best strat that I found is to wait 10 days and send a 50 million shipment. 945 cone, 945 wheat, and then 25 million dust. I've been sending it to Nagahangakan too. I just got banned. Because they have good tattoos, but people say Calgar is better because it gives you more divines, but then everyone says no one actually knows anything because we don't have the appropriate data. Let's look for Mr. Aberoth here. We're looking for Valley of the Fire Drinker. I can't walk forward because there's a chest in the way. Oh, didn't even find it. Hate life. You're welcome. Okay, let's go this way. Tell me that's actually the way. Let's see. Every time I go this way, I feel like it's a dead end. What in the hell? Okay.
The brand kid. It's time to
What? Taco Bell is terrible. Why would we get Taco Bell? Why would we get Taco Bell when Taco Inn exists? Doesn't even make any sense. Taco Inn is 1,000 times better than Taco Bell. If I could keep if every single fast food place was gonna go away and I could only keep one, I would keep Taco Inn. I would keep it over Chipotle. Taco Inn is the GOAT. Where are tailoring orbs in Craft of Exile? Oh, I don't know. Maybe some crafting Giga Chad knows. If I could save any fast food place from going away, it would be Taco Inn. It's under heist. You're sad in Texas? You don't have it anymore? Did you guys used to have Taco Inn? You guys used to have Taco Inn and you lost it? That's a terrifying thought, losing Taco Inn. Well, they say that you get the tailoring orbs from Heist. Is there a Heist drop down in the emulator? You had quite a few in Dallas. Taco Casa. Never had that one, but I mean, it sounds good. Taco House. Okay, what are we doing next, Mr. Tai Tai? Oh, here. Okay. Prisoner's Gate. I'm almost certain this is where... Is Prisoner's Gate where Aberath is? Yeah, it's here.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay, he's done. Take that. Take this. I'll take that. I'll take this. Jesus, how many windows are there? Swap this. It's better than that. Let's go here. Gotta go left. To Poison Girl. Oh, let's go here, here. Take this. Okay. This is spawning ground. Nice. Nice job. Okay, let's go here. I'll take that. And to the Brine King we go. Okay. And then just walk around the edge until we find it. Okay. Am I feeling better? Oh yeah, I feel a lot better. Had a flu or a stomach bug for about 36 hours. And now I'm chilling again. It wasn't anything serious.
So dedicated. A man like you would never deserve
Not a big
it.
deal.
You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day.
Okay, looks like we're gonna save a bunch of time here as well.
By your generosity.
Can we fight now? my god, dude. We go? Let's get this party started here. Okay.
Born of ocean's mind. Hold on.
I don't think I need to
Oh,
deal with
10 minutes off, clean. 10 minutes off, clean.
Another pig without a pen.
I'm an all-star? Oh, thank you for saying that. Appreciate that. We're trying. I'm 2 levels down to the zone, which is just about right. All right. Now, this next part that we have to do is chaos damage. So, I will probably get insta one-shot Giga dicked because I have 0 chaos res. So we gotta prepare for that. I have the map. Get an amethyst flask, easy peasy. That's actually a great idea. That would be the play on hardcore or in the gauntlet coming up here. But we're just twink leveling on softcore, so who cares? Just YOLO it. May I move? Hello? Moving. Is moving a thing? Hello, would you like a map? In we go. I never know where to go here, so I just run around randomly and hope to find him. So we will follow the edge. I'm pretty sure when you cross any kind of a bridge, then you are going the right way. So we're looking for a little bridge here. Here it is. This is the right way, I think. Another bridge. I don't know. Is that signal the right way? I have no idea. Oh, straight to it. Easy. Can't teach that, boys. See, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run around the arena and pretend like I know this guy's mechanics when I really don't. And pretend like I'm like strategically dodging them. So that way it gives the illusion that I'm a good PoE player. When in reality, I had absolutely no clue what I was doing. And the waypoint points the right way, so it's pointing down, so we go this way. Okay. Oh. Did I go straight the right way? God, I love life. Is there anywhere on this fence where you can jump over, or do you have to run around every time?
Just what I needed. More rage
Yeah, I mean, links are allowed in my channel. It's just be wary if you don't link the thing that you're saying that you're linking. It's a permaban. Like if you post a link to a porn site or something, I will put it in my favorites. I mean, I will delete it out of chat and then ban you. Only midget porn is allowed. Sir. Satan? That... How are you alive? Satan? So on this one, I always have to go backwards, man. Every time I don't go backwards, the dread thicket is behind me. So I have to start by going backwards. Oh my god, dude. Getting shit on here. Alright. We found the beast over here. Okay. Okay, let's go this way. There's one more firefly we're looking for, apparently. Two more, I mean. Oh no, dude. Not this fucking necklace. This thing is the bane of my existence. Let's put on some Papa John's here. Where's the bleedy one? Can I click the thing? Okay. This necklace is the bane of my existence. All right, there we go. Take that. Real, whenever someone links me an in-game item, I never click on it. And the reason why... Jump? The reason why I don't click on it, it's not because I don't want to see all the lovely things that people find. It's because when I start clicking on them and I say, wow, that is a really nice item, then everybody links me their items that they find every 5 seconds. And then when I don't click on their item, they get mad at me. So I learned about a year ago, I just don't click on... If someone links me a random item, I just never click on it. Because the internet gets mad when I don't... Rax, I found a scroll of wisdom! Look! That's amazing, Timmy. You're on the up and up, man. That's amazing. I can't believe that you found that, man. Congratulations. Okay. Trying to remember Tai Tai's video reading here. He says, if they won't let you go to the middle, then the second you can go to the middle, and it will be right. So they weren't letting me go in the middle, so is that what that means, Mr. Tai Tai? Yep. Easy. Time to lose a bunch of time. Here we go.
The goddess is watching.
Can't you equip Mage Blood? Yeah. About that. I didn't prepare any flasks. So all my flasks like required level 97. It's painful watching me skip an essence. Oh, we got everything, buddy. We don't need an essence. This isn't normal leveling. We have fully twinked out items. Are you fucking kidding me? I fucking phased you 30 seconds ago! Grinding here, games. What in the fuck is happening? I don't have a bleed flask, by the way. I might be dead here. I don't know which door it is. There's probably gonna be another door up here. Okay, let's check this door. This is the right door. Excellent. That was kind of close.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without. The emperor beckons to entertain doubt.
I have 6 points to spend. I don't know what to spend them on. %5 increased attributes. Zaru is phased. He's running around. He's slamming.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly.
Is there a reason I'm using flame dash and not regular dash? Yes. Because Tai Killer told me to in the planner. As far as to why this one's better, I couldn't actually tell you. I just do whatever Tai Killer tells me to do, because he's better than me. This is good. This is the wrong door.
An aspirant can afford to be promising, and the empire awaits you with open jaws.
Oh. What's happening here? I don't know which ascendancy to take.
Scour.
Okay, I see. Is this the thing where random things appear in front of me and see what my reaction is? That was a nice giraffe. Thank you. Just what I needed. Sarah told me a long time ago. She's like, yeah, guys, like, they like tunnel vision and stuff, and like, so if you put random stuff in front of people, then they'll like just accept it and they won't even notice, and they'll just keep going back to what they were saying. Like, I said, that will never work on me. If you put something random in front of me, it's never gonna work. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Every time. And she's like, well, can I try it? I said, yeah, sure, try it sometime. Today was the day. Random giraffe in front of me while speed leveling. What the fuck is this giraffe? Yeah, I told you. You can't put a random giraffe in front of me and it not be suspicious. I'm sure she'll be back in here in 10 minutes with another prank. God damn it, man. Why did it take 1,000 presses?
I actually had completely forgotten about that until she put a random giraffe in front of me. Oh, do you have to have a target or something? It only works when I can hit the enemy? Open the door. Yep. Bro, I killed her.
Such large walls trying to keep out. Or in.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I think I forgot to turn in something here. Yeah.
Be careful.
I don't know what to do here. Okay. So now we just grab all of this. Then we go for ambidexterity. Okay.
Trans.
The Quee. Best name for a zone. The Quee. Is this a snacker? It is a snacker. But we're not going to be snacking. We're going to be blasting, kinetic blasting. The 4th of July. May I move? Is moving a thing? Gotta find where these guys are. So there's no corpses in front of that one. There's no corpses in front of this one. So this is not the right way. Can I move? There's a corpse in front of this one. There's a corpse in this one, so this is correct. Okay. You started as the wrong starting class. To be fair, grinding your games certainly doesn't make it easier on you. They go, Rax, go Trickster. I'm like, okay. Which one's Trickster? Like, I have no idea. Shadow is Trickster. Swing? You found Volcanic Fissure of Snacking clunky unless your attack speed is high. It's very clunky unless you have good attack speed, I agree. Mucho el clunkio, as the Mexicans would say. Alright, let's go down here and let's go boink, boink, boink. Up. Oh, where in the shit? Here's the waypoint. Very nice. This is good. What's a cheap speedrunning alt build? I mean, none of these items are particularly expensive except for the jewel. The jewel, I think, costs 1 divine. Do you have a divine? I mean, when I'm done with this, I'll just loan you my gear. I've been passing it around for people to level up with. If you want to just use this gear, you're going to have to buy your own Volcanic Fissure of Snacking gem. May I has a walk? We're gonna hang out soon, Callie. Don't worry, we're almost done. We're gonna hang out soon.
Just need a moment to catch my
No clue where to go. I don't know. Which way is the right way? I went every wrong way possible. What a surprise.
chance.
This is correct. Hey, I'll take a shrine. Why not? This is the wrong way. So that's wrong. Can I move? It doesn't look like we're gonna get this in under 3 hours, by the way. Jesus fucking God, man.
I despise these cell door things. Come on, dude. Get me out of here. Alright, I found it. Jesus. Yeah, I didn't have the correct flasks, unfortunately. I should have leveled with the Mage Blood. I would have been way faster. But I'm a stupid ass. Okay. Okay. Act 9 is pretty, or Act 8 is pretty much done. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Anything else to turn in? I'll take that. Thank you. Alright. Back to the boss. How am I feeling? I feel much better, thank you. Feeling much better. Okay. Okay, we saved some time. Not a ton of time, but some. Very nice. Yeah, 2 hours would be completely insane. Can I have the shrine? Thank you. Okay.
Regal.
Looking for the little whirlwindy bob thing. So I'm already here. Let's go get the next waypoint. There it is. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Okay, one thing down. Then we go right to fight the basilisk, which is in the top right. Can I move? Thank you. Dash, dash, dash. Yeah, good job. Okay. Good night, cute Mercy. What is the timer thing? Live split. Just Google live split. You can time anything that you're doing. Lightning Man is not invited to my birthday party. Lightning Man, not invited to my birthday party. It's easy with Twink gear, though. Uh. What weapon am I using? My weapon is absolutely insanely godly. So I'll show you the weapon. You just have to promise not to drool, okay? You promise me that? You ain't never seen a weapon like I've got right now. Which one? Yep, here it is. Well, I'm getting my ass kicked here. Yeah, feast your eyes on this. Don't be jealous. I farmed good and hard for this nothing. I just shit myself? You promised you wouldn't. I know, I'm not wearing a weapon. You literally just lost all bowel control. I mean, I warned you. I warned you, I mean. Oh, you have to pick up the feather? Ah, whatever. I'll just go do it later. Pretend like I picked up the feather. I didn't see a feather on the ground. Was it there or is it a delayed drop? The card over my head is the flask. The wine and gold flask Jim Bob thing. When we kill monsters, we draw a card and we get a buff. It's just for the CAC Ws. I'll just pretend I picked up the feather. I mean, if you aren't drawing cards, are you even trying? Let's be real here. Play a portal there because this place is actually really dangerous. Die at any moment. That way if I die I don't lose that much. Don't have to walk back as far.
Can I attack, dude? Swing! For the love of Jesus. Okay. What? This might be the worst layout of this ever. I have 17 minutes, my favorite number, to do this entire act and the lab. Hmm. Okay, I'll take the waypoint in case I die, which is extremely possible. I'm very squishy here. How many times do I have to tell you to jump before you're gonna fucking jump? This whole thing is wrong? How am I feeling today? I feel way better. Thank you for asking.
Bannon, you
Can I go to my flask tab? Say corrupted blood. Bro, do I not have a divine life flask? I don't have a single life flask in my... oh my god, dude. I just want... Oh my god. I hate this game. Just wanted one life flask that had any divine life flask. I don't have one divine life flask in my flask tab. Not a single one. God, I hate life. I was gonna get a flask for bleeding, but for the lab, but go through the door. Ah, so many doors, man. I turned the corner and insta died. Boom, dead. Turn the corner, insta 100 owed. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now we've got to re-roll this. And I want it to be that. Okay. Now we have a fighting chance at least. In we go. Oh no, golden key, golden door. Ooh. I have to actually do stuff. Oof. Say it ain't so. The golden key. Oh, that lever. Lever. I have to actually do stuff. Ugh. Hate that. God, I hope it's the right door. Going in the right door. Okay, they were both equally shitty. That makes me feel a little better. They were both shitty, guys. It's okay. Plastic Fork by Papa Roach. How appropriate.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path that be awoken. You were born for this. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
You just did your first T15 map? That doesn't sound stupid at all. Amazing, man. You're pumping. We've all been there. A PB is a PB, my friend. I ain't got no time for traps. I ain't got no time for traps, guys. Okay, this is good. So there's only one correct door in here. Our goal is to find it. Is it this one? Yes.
When the time
Okay.
comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation, powers the scepter to entertain doubt is to dance with death. You are condemned.
I'll never understand how Izaro is still attacking me. I phased him how long ago?
The trappings of past emperors
What? You phased him 10 seconds ago. Ain't got no time for traps, guys. This is the wrong door. Wait a minute. Let me look at that map again. I think we just go this way. Yes. Now there's only one correct way in here as well. Let's try to find it here. As fast as we can. Can I jump this? Okay, we got a door. Could this be the right one? No. This is the wrong door. So I'm guessing the correct door might be this one. Yes.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor throne is the most devious trap of them all. Finish
don't think I need to be doing that right now.
I don't know what to take. This one. We have a slim chance of doing this in under 3 hours. But these guys can kill me instantly is the problem. Okay, that's the wrong way. Well, this way. That's also the wrong way. Gonna be very close. Jesus, how long is this zone? God, get me the shit out of here. Oh my God, dude.
I shall strike you down.
Am I supposed to be able to see absolutely anything here? Like, am I supposed to be able to have any visual clarity here? Because the entire screen is red and black. All right, I can do it.
You did it, Danny. You did it in under 3 hours, Danny.
You have to add a little bit of a penalty, 10-second penalty, because I forgot to pick up the feather.
Yeah, Danny, we did it. Good girl, Danny.
What's a good time in the races? I think hardcore is first place is usually 330 and softcore is usually like 250. So like the top guy in an actual race with all labs, all passives is gonna do this time, but even faster. So I'm not even faster than the fastest person without twink gear, which is pathetic, but I do think it's not, I don't think it's free to do a sub 3 hour even with twink gear. You leveled your first Righteous Fire Chieftain, took 17 hours. That's okay. I'll take a sub 3 with twink gear, but now I need to do a sub 3 without twink gear. Hi, Candy. Give me a hug.
Yeah.
I see your tail wagging. Yeah, you trying to give me a big hug? It has nothing to do, like, if there's two of you, standing in there, you don't have to use faster casting. It's like not that important. The important thing is that you reset it when it's time to reset. So it's like, it's almost like it's better to even hesitate a second just to make sure that you get the reset in the right spot.
I don't think I need to be doing
Let's see that gear. I can't put on like any of the gear. I can't put it on until I'm 84. I can't put it on until I'm like 84. So I got to get 20 more levels. I'll just go sit in a breach and I'll get it. It'll be fine. Oh, you've done thousands of them. Oh, okay. Okay, so you know all about it then. So the only passives I should be missing are the feather thing. Yeah, I forgot to pick up the feather. I know that. Yeah, and we got every other thing. Let me go grab the damn feather again real quick. No, bandits is a choice. I chose not to get the skill. Bandits is a choice. I killed this boss. I did go do the boss. I just didn't pick up the feather. I should have probably used my 10 passive points. That would have helped. It also would have helped if I just knew the if I knew the build, like the passives and all that stuff. Okay. Well, I got 11 extra passives, KEKW. The div card icon above my head is the flask. Wine of the Prophet drawing cards and giving me powers. All right. I'll probably hang it up here, guys. And tomorrow I will put this whole guy together, and then we'll do the 5 ways. And if you guys want, I can help you level up. I'm level 64. Or wait, what level am I? 64. I'm super late to the party, but I've been playing Slormancer. I unironically think it's my favorite ARPG. It's a balance of complexity and content and understandability, and the builds are awesome. Thanks for introducing it to me. Ah, man. Game's fun, isn't it? Noah, thank you for the sub as well. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. So we got a 258 with twink gear, which means nothing. We need a 258 without twink gear. Need to do it one time. One time for the one time. Alright, let's find a lovely person to raid. Why don't we raid... Let's raid Connor. I haven't raided... I owe Connor several raids. So let's raid Connor for sure. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Tomorrow we'll set this guy up and do the 5 ways. It'll be fun. This guy is going to be insane. I've got like 5 mirrors worth of gear to give him that you guys donated to me, so... This is our fun character. We'll see how strong we can get. Have a great night, guys. Thanks for being here.